Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Yo, Birdie, Meow. Hey, what's going on, Eyes? Yo, Resi One, Weema, Zalem. Yo, Fedre, Jidith, Elira. Appreciate you all coming in early. Hey, what's going on, Flex, Capolo, Kryptonic. Yo, Von, Lugroot, Moosin. Welcome in. Hey, what's going on, Mythos? Yo, Cure. Hey, what's going on, Motors? Yeah, we got a little snooze in. We got a little snooze in. But, yeah, I did want to, like I said, I wanted to go for a little bit of a back-to-back today. I don't think it'll be as long as yesterday. Fuck me, that was like, what, I think it was like 11 and a half hours or something. It was some good runs, though, especially that last run. I had a ton of fun. Had a cool teammate, too. But, yeah, right now I'm actually, hang on, I gotta load into the game here. I'm proud of this fire that I've just made. It's a literal dumpster fire. It's about to go out, so you need to see it before it does. I'm literally in a trash can and made a fire. I didn't even know you could do this. I just wanted to try it. But it's amazing, because I feel like people can't even see. Well, when the lid's shut. Kind of. Like, it glows a little bit. Maybe that's a giveaway. But it's great. This is my base. In the trash. Oh, I'm glad I showed you before I went out. Hey, what's going on, Kyle? Yo, Posty. Look in, dude. Hey, what's going on, Ed? Still haven't finished the pod. It's good. It was a good run. I won't spoil it, but we got some good action in the end. I feel like sometimes a little bit later into PNW, it's there's definitely like a portion of the map where things seem to slow down a bit. You don't really see too many people, but then it's like I feel like the airfield is just 0 to 100. Yeah, this is a. I made that little fire there because we spawned in, and I realized that this is a spawn we haven't had before. It's the one with the boat. This is where I thought we were before. We've got like this little. There's another freshie there. There it is down there. The one with the medical tents. Alright, we might need the gamma on right away. Let's see. It's not too dark yet, but I'll put it on just for the buildings. Maybe to get on Fishbone. Hey Dave, Arms, welcome in, dudes. I think Dago changed some stuff around. I was running around just a little bit here, just messing around before I ended up with this spawn. I was in the... I don't know what got changed, but in the spawn city, it felt like the loot already felt there. I went into the PD and there was like 3 or 4 stab vests. So yeah, I don't know if any of the loot's been changed. I think the weird thing yesterday was like really hard to get a plate, apart from on the east side of the map where we scored one. But yeah, just like armor in general felt really tough. Yeah, there must be a different progression, because I mean, I didn't even see a convoy, but I don't know if they make noise or what. I feel like some servers have like a crashing sound for the convoy. Before, I swear at one point it used to just be the heli crash noise, but it would be a convoy. That was like a thing on Deer Isle. Don't know if that's still a thing. So I was kind of guessing it's still convoys, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, somebody just had a fire. Okay, we gotta find the well. There should be a well over here somewhere. Yeah, of course, Billy. I know it's like a big day for a lot of people over in the US, so yeah, hope you guys are having a good one. Yo, what's going on, Zero? The old back-to-back. Hey, PG, welcome in. MX. Yo, Joe. Kept your words, I respect it. With the, you know, after all of the, in quote, tomorrows that I usually say, I gotta throw a curveball once in a while and say tomorrow and actually get on. That probably means the next 3 times I say I'll be on tomorrow, I definitely won't be on tomorrow. We'll see. We'd more to make a graph for all the tomorrows that are actually true or false. Yeah, I was thinking that, Landed. Like, that's when I'm, like, deep in the degen hours, if people in, like, North America are going to bed while I'm still streaming. That's when I'm in, like, the serious degen hours. I think I ended, like, 3 p.m. my time. And I went to bed at, like, fucking 5 or 6 or something. Not long after I got off, honestly. I was kind of binned. I might need to look up where the well is, but we'll wing it for a little bit. Check the old I survive. Yeah, this is a good spawn. I think we kind of skip all of the horrors of that big spawn town city. Okay. Is this zombie going to come steamrolling up behind me when it catches up? It's probably going to figure out that fence eventually. They're learning. Oh, PK loaded. Not bad. Let's re-rack that round. I never trust it. When they spawn in the guns, I swear, the amount of ghost bullets we've had. Yo, it's going great, man. Yeah, it's more of a start now. Like I said, I was running around a little bit there before I had this spawn, just off stream, just checking the chaos spawn town city, and the loot seemed better. I don't know if anything's changed or if it's just one of those things where it takes a few days for it to kind of settle and flesh out a little bit, but the loot's seeming a little bit better. It was crazy how bad it was in that spawn city. I think we saw that freshie spawning over here, so he's obviously going up this way. I see some dead zombies up ahead. Dead dude here. Oh, is that another dead player? Oh, the truck battery. See, it's tempting to... What's this way? 18 kg. I found a few of these trucks, and that's the only thing you need for them. I wonder if we can find a bag guy. I would definitely carry this. The few that we saw are probably in the same spot still. Nice, sounds good to coop. I can't say I've heard so much about pumpkin pie. I've never had it. Definitely more of like a US thing. But I've never tried it before. Sounds good though. I did do was there like another update today? I know there was one last night while I was playing. There was like a fix, but yeah, I'm guessing there was like another one too. Oh yeah, we got Winter Shinoris at some point. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Dave. I was actually getting the mods for it. I saw that there's a Winter Shinoris up now. There's also an early winter Deer Isle, which I think that's pretty cool. I kind of wish it was full winter Deer Isle, but I saw that there was like the early winter, late autumn Deer Isle as well now, and that could be pretty interesting to try. But yeah, I'm down. Like I said, I never played Shinoris, so when this winter one comes out, it's quite nice to experience it. Try and get like the full white camo. Yeah, I was craving a little bit more PNW. I want to get blasted by suppressors at the airfield once more because I enjoy the pain. Yeah, I'll have to check it out for sure. I'll be lost. I'm sure chat will keep me right on Shinoris. Sure, there's a lot of like pro Shinoris orienteers. Because I'm fucking clueless. I'm still lost on that map. I feel like all my knowledge from Arma 2 DayZ, Days of Shinoris, is just gone. It's like null and void. It's expired. Yeah, visually, usually it looks pretty sick, doesn't it, Winter Shinoris? Those just look nice. Is it the, have they done it so it's like the Cicale trees as well as these style of trees? I feel like these take over all winter mod trees now, don't they? Oh, that was one while I was playing Greyland. Yeah. Yeah, I just wonder if there's been any, like, silent tweaks to the loot economy or something, because it is feeling a little bit better. Again, maybe it just took a little bit of time for it to flesh out. I've probably run past the well, and I really should. You know when you get lost on Chernobyl? Legit, I feel like I haven't played it enough, and when I did play it, it was so long ago, and I've drank way too much whiskey since then, so that part of my memory's been nuked. Ah, fuck it, we'll wing it. Probably gonna end up getting sick. Hey, what's going on, Chuck, Jerry? Good to see you. Yeah, the toy truck thing has like some slots in it now. Yeah, I kind of figured that item seemed to be useless when we found it. I don't like hate it. Like it, Chernobyl, like it's a... I just think there's so many good maps that I never really get into it on standalone. I played it a little bit. But the winter one I think is sick. I'd be excited to do that. But no, I don't really play it too often. Hey, what's going on, Barnold? Hey, Shadow, welcome in, dude. Yeah, it was a long one, too. What's your thought on Arc Raiders? I think it's good, Ed, but it's not for me because of the third person. I think everything about it is cool. I like it, like the atmosphere, the audio is incredible. I love that they've done what they've done with like the in-game VoIP as well. Feels like very immersive. And yeah, the maps are sick, but for me, like, being an FPS player and the disgusting amount of hours I have in games like Counter-Strike, Tarkov, and DayZ, I just find it really hard to get into third-person stuff. It's just like the big off-bot, the cheesing, peeking around corners, and then swinging when somebody's halfway down a corridor type thing. It doesn't do it for me. Top 5 maps. I mean, NAMALSK, IRL, Deadfall. They're definitely the top 3. And then, like, I feel like everything else just cycles through. I'm forgetting stuff. There's so many. There's actually so many maps now. Valning was up there. I didn't really play as much as I wanted to. Like, that quest, like, on Zero Valning, it kind of put me off a bit. But the map's good. Hashima as well. Like, Hashima's good, but for different reasons. Like, it's weird. Like, there's maps that I really like that would be my top 5 favorite of all time, but then like longevity maps that I would like continue to play. It's like a whole different discussion, because like maps like Hashima I think are really nice like the first few times you play it, but progression wise I'm not the keenest on it. Fuck it. Right, let's put this truck battery here. So full of turkey and happiness. Glad to hear that, bro. Hey, appreciate it, Yash. Hope you have an amazing day, dude. Yeah, pouches. Yeah, I was just keeping all of that truck battery because we found a ton of trucks on the way north before that were just sitting there, and you only need the battery for them. I think they spawn with a little bit of gas in them too. Yeah, we were doing a winter PNW yesterday as well for like the whole session. No. It was a love-hate relationship for a bit. I'm gonna die. Dude, Ash.
I'm red blinking. My God, there's a fucking bear right here. Look behind you. There's a fucking bear. Marcus.
Mr. Ash Kabibble, you legend. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 25 gifted subs there going out to chat. Be sure to thank Ash there if you got one. Dude, that's super generous of you. Big love. Absolute legend. Thank you for doing that, man. It's a Thanksgiving miracle. Dude, that Christmas server. It's a Christmas miracle. Yes, Mr. Eshka Bibble. Dude, you're a legend. Thank you so much, Ash. Appreciate the massive support there. The fucking 25 I'm going out to chat. Appreciate that ton, dude. Hope you have an amazing day. That's super kind of you. And also the soundtrack's just unique. Yeah, it's nice. I feel like the modded sound, I think that's like a big part of it for me too. It's like these custom soundtracks on some maps like really set the tone a bit more in situations that are like otherwise like already intense or intriguing, but when the music kicks in, I think there's always something so cool about that. Like, that's why I think, like Deadfall, for example. Like when you go through the gauntlet area when we were doing that, and like there's this like amazing music that kicks in. It just kind of sets the scene a little bit more. Like, NAMALSK is good at doing that with the soundtrack. I think it was one of the first to do it, right? To have, like, the custom soundtrack as you play. But I hear Deer Isle's getting one. So I'd be excited for that, too. Because I feel like Deer Isle would really benefit from that. When you get to places like K-Mock or the Arctic or the Temple. And there's, like, unique soundtracks that play. I think that's always such a cool thing. I'll take an ACOG. Luckily got all these heat packs running, but wait, that one's dead. And when they run out, I think we have to make a fire. Derringer law makes sense. Oh, it makes perfect sense. Never had a bad run with a pink Derringer. Hey, what you got like Kappas? Hope we having a good one today, dude. Yeah, a few people were asking for some stuff on the merch store where it was just the logo with like nothing on the back print. So we just did like an embroidered version too. Yeah, there's a few people asking for like the zippy ones as well, and the yeah, just a plain one with nothing on the back, the more like minimalist ones. So we slapped them up yesterday. It's a cool POI, this. Probably not the greatest loot. Oh, then again, tell a lie. Them collating tablets, that's huge. Pretty much just 20 chlorine tabs right there. Yeah, do we have any more bullets for this? No, just the one bullet in this, and then one bullet in the 1911. I think stuff spawns on these, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. USG mag badly damaged. I'll take it for now. I'll probably end up dropping that. Is there a gas zone on PNW? There is at one of the bunkers, yeah. I don't know if the second bunker is the one closer to spawn. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah, it's gas mask only mod, thankfully, no NBC bollocks. Oh man, NBC quests just instantly put me off an endgame. Apart from like Deer Isle, but I won't go into my waffle about how it should just be at the power plant like it used to be. But most ones where you gotta get full NBC, it's like it's such effort. Yeah, I love the gas mask only mod ones. Oh my, what the fuck? Plate carrier. Shit, now I've got like way less space. You know what? I'm not worried about these filters for now. Far away from that. Maybe one. These tables are nuts. It still seems like this south and like eastern side of the map is like OP, and then when you go up like the west or like the middle, it's kind of shy. Too many bandages. Ooh, that one's got a mag. Wait, both of mine are badly damaged. Was this one good? Shit, I didn't take these bullets. Every bullet might matter at the minute. Might as well load this up. Hey, what's going on, Gene? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I left that truck battery behind, right? I'll just leave it. Such a pain to carry. Got even less space now. Hey, what's going on, wizard? Oh, calm. Welcome in. Probably not, no. Maybe like a shorter one today. Yeah, that was a pretty long one yesterday. But yeah, we'll see what we get into. I'll get rid of one of those heat packs. It's about to die anyway. Want to stack these. Let's take all the bullets. Oh, wait, pouches. That's nice. That's crazy that this spawned here, the player. Got a pretty good western route. I have no clue how to get shit on the east. Like the last... oh, we can take the camera off now as well. The last run I had, like on the east side, I felt like it was nuts. Found a player right away. This is like the second time now. I don't know. I've just been having far more luck. I guess the western route, you go to that like FOB, whatever it's called, like the military camp. It's on like the edge of the map. I think that place is pretty good. It just doesn't seem like there's much over on that side. Fuck, I hate looting these because of the doors being open. Alright, dying in the cold. Got no container to fill up with. To get thirst up as well. Alright, let's get a little fire going in the woods. And then, yeah, I guess we'll just like keep following the coast because it'll take us up to that big military, that National Guard place. Which is pretty good before. No, I don't think I won't do the west run. I mean, we're quite eastern at the minute. Yeah, we got like the lucky spawn where we're not even in that shit show town. So yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid it. Yeah, if we get that other spawn that's like on the very west corner, that's what I was gonna do, but I don't think I got a spawn there all yesterday. Ikanku, Piano, look him in. Yo, what's going on, kicking? Good to see that, dude. Nah, not really, Dead Snake. To be honest, like, it's a difficult thing. Like, learning new languages, obviously. Like, hats off to people who are multilingual. My brain's too tiny for that, but I'll learn, like, basic things, you know, like saying hello, thank you, goodbye, like, things that you would, like, ask in a restaurant, or, like, you know, like, things like that. But as far as, like, actually, like, learning, like, to have, like, a structured multi-level conversation, no. I don't know. I've moved around as well and, like, lived in foreign countries before so much, it would be tough, unless I was really planning on staying somewhere for, like, multiple years consecutively. Or, like, oh shit, that thing just ruined. That's right, we got the 2 bark we needed, though. But in most places, unless you're in, like, you know, places in, like, Asia, for example, most places, like, across Europe, everybody speaks, like, some basic level of English. In major cities, at least. So it's kind of hard to feel it necessary to learn a language. Obviously, it's quite respectful. I'll say hello in the language, like goodbye, thank you, like things like that. Like, it's nice to open up with that, but then be like, all right, but by the way, I'm fucking clueless, so can we continue this conversation in English? But it's kind of hard to do that stuff when everybody speaks, like, some level of English, so it doesn't really force you to do that too much, so it's one of those things, language learning. And it's, man, again, it's so fucking difficult. I remember trying to learn Spanish before when I was living in Barcelona, and fuck, I've forgotten all of it. Hola? That's as far as it goes now. It's fuck, everything else is toast. Hey, what's going on, podcast? Welcome in, dude. Yo, fisherman. Be a Barcelona. Does not, but all the people speak Catalan mostly. It was a. I heard that was quite a thing there. I didn't run into it too much, but I guess I wasn't really speaking Spanish enough to get to that point. But yeah, I think there's some, like, very, like, proud Catalonian people that live in Barcelona that'll almost, like, refuse to speak Spanish, even though they'll know it. But again, that's like a smaller percent of the population. I feel like it's not most. I think it's like less. From what I hear from a friend who lived there for like a decade, he's saying he was like fine, like with just Spanish. He was rare bump into somebody and have a conversation where they would only speak Catalonian. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Well, the thing with Georgian, right, is like they got their own alphabet and like the whole, obviously, their own language. And it's only spoken by Georgians, so it's not like, you know, Spanish, which is spoken, or like Portuguese, which is spoken Portugal, but then all of like Brazil, and then Spain, where you've got like all of Spanish, and then Mexico, they speak Spanish. It's like just like this one small region that speaks it. So like learning a language like that, that's super niche, is, unless you plan on living there for the rest of your life, it's kind of like I don't want to say it's a waste of time. I think it's nice to learn local languages, but it, in a way it kind of is. Not like I could use it elsewhere, especially the whole fucking alphabet, which is like different. Oh, that's amazing. It's like Legends. Yeah, for moments like that in DayZ too. It's cool. Yeah, we run with a lot of people who, from different areas and like, oh shit, we're double dying. Like all over Europe. I'd love to be able to communicate a bit in people's languages that we meet in game. Some people are really good at that, like learning languages quick, but my brain's too small. Hey, he's got a mystery. Shit, we need a... I could just pop a collating tablet and eat the snow, couldn't I? Isn't that like a thing? I don't know if that's gonna act as like a multivitamin strat. I feel like it... I don't know how that works. I've never tried that with the collating tablet. The multivitamin strat, sure, but... Like, you'd think so. You pop the pill, and then it's like anything cholera-wise should be good. I mean, it's probably just a well here, which would be probably the smarter thing to do. Oh, that's probably Deadfall, Tez. Deadfall's a map with the passage. The big underground that connects to like the snowy area. Oh, we need a new knife too. There was a well at the diner in one of the other towns we hit before, so I wonder if it'll be the same theme. Oh yeah, I see one. Hey, what's going on, Steve? Jeremy, welcome in, dude. Appreciate it, guys. W as well, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate the resub there. How long do you plan to stay in Georgia? If not for too long, which country would you like to move to? I'm not too sure. That's it. Because for me, like, the big thing here as well was, like, getting, like, a residency here. It's, like, working towards, like, residency. Because you kind of get it anyway. Like, you can stay for a year, and then you can just leave the border, come back, and you get another year. So it's like, you don't really need residency, but it's just, you know, if anything changes, like, legally with that system, then it's nice to have it. But kind of working towards residency. But, yeah, you don't have to, like, live here to have... like your taxes here. What's the word? Tax, fuck, I forget the word. Tax residency. So for me, like, obviously I was getting out of the UK because the taxes are just horrendous. That's a whole other thing. But obviously with the type of work I do, like streaming, there's just no reason for me to live in the UK. There's 100 reasons why I don't want to live in the UK anyway, and taxes is probably one of the main ones. But yeah, obviously here, it's with setting up tax residency. When I was speaking to the lady that helped me through the whole process and set it all up, she said, like, you know, you don't have to live here for a set amount of time. You know, like, people sell businesses in Dubai, but you have to spend, like, between, depending on, like, the one you pick, you got to spend between, like, 3 to 6 months in Dubai to, like, keep that, like, sort of, like, tax residency or whatever. But here in Georgia, you don't. Like, you don't have to do any of that. Like, you can live somewhere else for 365 days of the year as long as you're not triggering tax residency in another country. So it kind of opens up a lot of options for me as to where I can live and stay if I'm just streaming or like working from a computer. Now, you keep like the tax residency here, but as long as you don't trigger it elsewhere. So, you know, I was genuinely looking at somewhere I'd love to visit, and I like visiting places, but I think living somewhere for like 6 months or something is far more of like an immersive experience than just going somewhere for 2 weeks and doing the fucking tourist attractions, right? So for me, I've never been to Canada. I was asking Caleb the other day about his ping to day one, because that was why, like, because like ping to like some servers, because with Canada, at least as a UK citizen, you can stay there for up to 6 months. But it's, if you stay after 6 months, you trigger tax residency. But you're legally allowed to like stay there and work there for up to 6 months, but then you have to leave. So that was also like a thing in my mind too recently of thinking I might do that. Obviously, I've still got all my tax stuff set up here. So I might go to like Canada for a little bit. I mean, actually, that would be the only time I'm on a respectable sleep schedule. I think if I kept the stream time, would be if I lived somewhere in that region of the world. Which would be crazy. But no, there's obviously like many places you can go with it. Ping is a big factor for me. Obviously, I was streaming from Vietnam before, and that ping was horrendous. But it was amazing being over there. But yeah, I'm not really restricted, so no, I don't really plan on being here forever. It was just more to get HMRC, like the UK tax system, off my arse. You kind of need to show that you've got tax residency elsewhere to some degree. So this was like that get out for me. But also, like, I came here with, I'd never even visited here before. I just fucking sent it and just showed up, and I've been like nothing but impressed. It's been absolutely amazing here. It's like exceeded all my expectations to the point where it's like, oh, I could easily live somewhere like this for many, many years. It's so good. Well, no, I'd want to see, like, yeah, if somewhere like Canada, I'd want to be somewhere close to it. One place I really want to visit is Banff. I think Banff looks amazing. I don't think I'd go to a major city like Vancouver or Toronto. Maybe more around, like, Calgary, kind of, like that kind of, like, area. Like, not specifically that, but somewhere around that area. Georgia, Hedges. Yeah, it's the ping digger in Australia. Dude, Australia and New Zealand, they look beautiful, but the ping, I could never. I am nightmares, yeah. Shit, we gotta find some food. Yeah, I feel like anything is Louis at this point, like... did you see in the UK that there's going to be a milkshake tax? That's the real reason why I left. There's a fucking milkshake tax coming. There's some shit on Google about it. I forget what it was. So yeah, milkshake and lattes. That was it. Yeah, that's why I left. He's got a friend with him, like, he's fighting the zombie, I don't know if his friend has a gun. These guys might have food. I'm gonna leave him be, I'm not gonna blast him or anything. Yeah, so we tax him on milkshakes. Yeah, the slug tax, exactly, Susie. Gotta pay the slug tax. Shit, we might be close to yellow health. Just I was dying of thirst for a while. It was like double dying. I think we were triple dying at one point. there's a server reset. Hey, we gotta remember it's gonna be quite often on here. It's like usually every 3 hours or so. Alright, let me close the game as well. Just to make sure, because we were getting that day verification thing. Oh yeah, only the slugs, DayZ. I only miss the slugs. That's the only thing I miss from there. I've seen that go on. Yeah, a friend told me about that place, Andorra. I think it's quite, it's very small though, isn't it? So I imagine it's quite expensive to live somewhere like that. 'Cause isn't it like near a bunch of like ski resorts and stuff? It strikes me as a type of place that's like quite expensive to live because there's not too much choice in terms of like apartments and housing with it being so small. It's like that with Malta, isn't it? A lot of people move to Malta and people move there. Like casinos, like all casinos have their businesses based in Malta because they pay like no tax. But like living there is like good luck because it's so tiny. Am I thinking of the same place? And yeah, isn't it like it's just on the border with France as well, isn't it? It's like in between. Yeah, interesting place. Yeah, I can imagine if you're like big into like skiing and snowboarding and stuff, that must be sick. Yeah, mountain biking as well. I'd kill for a milkshake on tax right now. Same. Dude, I'm bad for it. I fucking love milkshakes. I've been really good on that diet recently. I've been trying not to eat like sugar and stuff and like sweet treats too much, but fucking hell, I think after like a couple of weeks recently of like eating clean, I got some cravings. I ordered myself a big Oreo milkshake and it was god tier. It was unbelievable. But I've told myself that's the only one for like a couple of weeks now, but fuck, I could drink a milkshake every day. That's my poison. Yeah, just gotta get on the plane, Louis. It's a very like niche thing, and obviously it's person to person, isn't it? It depends on so many variables, but I think if you have the chance to, I mean, it's like not for everybody, right? Some people like love where they live or whatever, or but if you're not, like, it's only you that can change it, right? So it's like you gotta just send it. And if it doesn't work out, you'll just be back to the same situation you were before you went, but at least you tried, you know? It's like, what's that quote? There's like a quote where it was like, it was something like along the lines of like, if you're worried about the price of going for it, you should see the cost of staying exactly where you are, or like something like that. And yeah, if you're feeling like you need to change and need to do something, it's, even if it doesn't work out, the fact that you even tried, is worth way more. Oreo shakes are my fave. Dude, they have like the little bits in, like the little bits of like the crunchy biscuit. Oh, it's good. Fuck, now I'm thinking about Oreo milkshakes. And I've been doing like this, I've been trying to, like these last few days, I've been doing this like 1 meal a day thing. I think yesterday we were running with Axel, our teammate, and we started yapping about food. That was, oh my god, another truck battery. That was GG. That was GG. I was so hungry. Yeah, like Luxembourg. Yeah, it's tiny, isn't it? I've seen it. I have a friend who lives in Luxembourg. That's also... It's a weird country, Luxembourg. Interesting. Very rich country, isn't it, Luxembourg? I have like, just like border with everybody. I think a lot of people live on... There's a lot of people live in like France on the border and then they like commute in and work there because like the wages are like a lot higher. My wages is crisps as you call them. Yeah, like crisps and dip. That would be a bit of a poison for me. Like laying in bed with some chip and dip. I get like this like Tex-Mex one where you get like a mixture of like guac and what's like it's like sour cream and like a cheese thing, I forget. Or like the TV license thing, Piccolo. Is that what that is? I've never paid a TV license my entire life. Nobody ever should. That thing's a scam. They never do anything. I think like somebody can show up at your house and they say, oh, we need to come in and check if you're using a TV. And you say, no, you can't. You just shut the fucking door. They can't do anything. Like they have no like legal right to enter your home or anything. Shit, we still need a knife. Down to the cold again. Yeah, salsa. That was. I just couldn't think of the one. Salsa. Salsa's amazing. Eating chips in bed. I know it's bad. It's bad. The amount of crumbs, and I hate myself for doing it. But it's fine. You just get up afterwards. You just kind of like ruffle the covers over the floor a bit. There's been some nights I might have fallen asleep in some crumbs. Okay. Oh wait, this is a potential spawn as well. I thought I had like the best spawn back there, but it's not. This is the one we were getting yesterday. This is the good one. I feel like this is the best one because you just go straight to the National Guard. Shit, we're gonna see some freshies here. Oh man, I need a knife so I can make a fire. Unless I picked up a liar. No. Yeah, you know the ones I mean. See, like, you get them in Tesco. The little four-corner one. Those are my kryptonite right there. So I was so drunk I had popcorn in bed and woke up with them pressed on my chest and cheek. Mistakes were made. See, I feel like popcorn isn't as bad, I guess. But that's amazing. Just walk up with it pressed on your face. Fuck, I'm gonna die here soon if we don't find a knife quick. Could do the old find a rock on the road strap, but I don't know if they do spawn on here. Or if this drink thaws out as well so we can get that hunger up so we're not double dying. I don't think I ever loot this place. This used to be... I don't know if it still is a spawn. I guess over there is a spawn, but... I feel like this was the main spawn before when PNW first came out. I just remember spawning here all the time. Yep, yellow health. Fuck, give me a knife, DayZ. Bit of canned crab. I mean, let's get the stick ready. This isn't ideal. If we see somebody, we've either got to talk or we got to blast them. But I don't know if I should trust these buildings. Oh, there is loot. I don't know. Oh shit, we can't even open that. These buildings are a bit of a maze. I'm gonna lose some more regular looking ones, I think. Oh, they're all like these custom ones. Cars might be good. I just need like, yeah, like this kind of stuff. Industrial. I think we got some decent insulation. Oh my god, I saw. I think that was fully glitched in the floor too. I don't even know if I could see that. Maybe we could. I just only saw it on Vicinity, but gotta hit tab. Good place for a fire. Let's do this one. Because we got the stove there, so we can just put the food on. Burnt fish. Oh my god, and a shotgun. Alright, we'll deal with that in a sec. He's got a bulb. Lock him in, dude. Oh shit. What the fuck? And drill kit, please. Yeah, I like the modded builds. It's nice to see something different, but yeah, there's something about them which is a bit more... feel like a bit more of a pain in the arse to loot. There we go. Got there in the end. I always get lost. I can never find where the stairs are to get back back down as well when you go upstairs in those buildings. Let's get the crab on there. Get the shotgun. No shells for it. Might need more sticks on this. Yeah, it is like an old spawn, this, isn't it? It reminds me of... I feel like it was when the first playtest came out. And this was like the shit show town. The change scenery with modded buildings usually not enjoyable to loot. I think it's that like association now with modded building, no loot. But a lot of them like work as intended now, the fix. But yeah, I'm still a bit jaded by the old days when you would go in these modded buildings, there's just nothing. I'm pretty sure that saw was just under the floor there. But we just saw it with Vicinity. Keep that door open. If somebody was to run in and we whiffed a shot and had to load in another one, it'd give us like a window as we're loading to like run up the stairs. So I heard somebody creeping around. Anytime you're in, it's a shit show town. True. I'm like, crab ain't budging. I feel kind of stacked having the plate carrier over here. Yeah, it would be nice if there was some new assets in. I mean, apart from like the community ones, but yeah, like an official one. I mean, it was nice when the Sakal ones got added in, to be fair. I do like them assets they added. I mean, a lot of them were just the same buildings, but they just rearranged the furniture, quite literally. But at least, like, when you go into a building, it wasn't just the same layout, copy-paste everywhere. It kind of felt a bit more unique. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna thaw anytime soon. Let's just, actually, let's not put it in the pouches, you definitely won't. Yeah, Badlands will bring bunches of new assets. Hopefully not all too desert themed. I know it's going to be a desert map, but I think some of the Sakal buildings, it wasn't really... Oh, nice, some more bullets. Like, you'd still use them on other maps, you know, but, like, you know, like Takistan, for example, those assets, when you see, like, those Takistan assets on other maps, you're like, oh, that's them fucking horrible Takistan buildings. I hope they're a bit more, like, universal. I can use them on anything. Not just a bunch of, like, sandy buildings. But it probably will be that. Yeah, wasn't there, like, some crazy big asset they were working on for Badlands? There was, like, a picture or, like, a video of where they had all the new assets laid out. And you could see most of them. But then there was some that weren't finished yet, but they were huge. What the fuck? Hopefully it ends up better than the Sakal ones, because those Sakal buildings added in them big factories. They were cool, but they were just... You couldn't really get inside of them, which is a bit annoying.
Hey, my friend.
Yo.
Kill me, please. Kill me. Kill me, please.
Okay. Jeez.
Okay?
Yeah, I've only got one bullet.
Okay. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Kill me! Just give me a sec, still nothing to fill. Oh yeah, I heard about that. There's like craftable wells too. That'll be interesting. You're up to yesterday for a press fest. Probably still trying to get the respawn to run back for revenge. Yeah, I think most people do. I'm the same. Like, I'm kind of... Like, Sakal was... I'll be honest, like, the time I played it, I did enjoy. But then, obviously, like, as time went on, it was like, okay, well... That was cool, like, seeing everything now, but it doesn't really have, like, a good end game loop. Where I want to, like... You know, like, NAMALSK is really good at that. You get stacked and you're like, research, needle, A2... military, research... Like, you kind of do the rounds, like, you look for fights... The Cal didn't really have that. It was like, oh, now what? Like, go to the volcano and shoot freshies running up the hill. Like, there wasn't really a lot of endgame. So, I think Badlands, I'm looking forward to playing it, because it'll just be cool exploring, like, a big new map. But yeah, I hope it has, like, that oomph where you want to keep playing it. Way, way down the line. But, yeah, I have a feeling it's just going to be another short-lived one. And it's, I think the big off-put for me is, isn't it like twice the size of Shinoris? So unless they, we were saying, like, this obviously this next update is like a big performance update, isn't it? Where performance is going to increase by 400% or something they're claiming. If that's the case, maybe this is like their test of having like really high pop servers to see if it works with this update. And if so, then maybe if, you know, if that map's like 200 pop, it might be sick. But I can't imagine with like an 80 pop or 100 pop on twice the size of Shinoris, it's still too low. But I mean, it wouldn't even be 100 pop. I don't think official goes to 100 pop, does it? Isn't like 80 the maximum it goes to? Yeah, it'll be a big basin map. Was it official 60? What the fuck? Shows how much I know about official. That's fucking nuts. That's scary then, because maybe they'll release it on official and be like, right, we've upped the pop. It's 80. Slap Red Falcon helis on Badlands, end up the vehicle count. Yeah, like a map like that, I feel like really does. Like you need it, like some helis in action, good vehicles on there. Get people driving, flying around. I miss that feeling on Livonia. The moment of like seeing the heli and like everybody kind of like stops what they're doing, they're just watching the heli fly overhead. And like, where's he going? See it maybe land in the distance, try and run up, try to get it come up. Just some sick rips up on Badlands. Yeah, we might need to. Yo, Bobby, thanks for the 9 months there, dude. Hey, nice, Yukon. It seems like there's a few folks in chat that are from PNW, which is cool. Yeah, I'm on a weird one at the minute, Honeybelly. It's, well, today I woke up at like 1:30 AM. Yeah, it was around that time. No, this used to be an old spawn. We haven't gone back to spawn. We actually spawned way down the coast here. We've been going place to place since. This isn't that military island over there too? This is where it gets good. It's like a big National Guard up ahead. You know, this used to be like way back. This used to be a common spawn on PNW. Now, not so much. Hence why we're not seeing freshies run around everywhere. Should maybe use this. Doesn't this two-tap the zombies? Oh no, that's the yeah, no, it's not the military one I was thinking of, like from yesterday. Yeah, this is where we got cut up and turned into a fishing rope, and then we got the revenge. Ah, shit. That sucks. Oh wait, no, we don't have to fully swim this. Right, they're ruined. Let's drink this. Badly damaged too before we get hit by a zombie and it ruins. There's a dead guy just floating in the water out there. I've got nothing to... Oh, wait. What happened? Dude, it's so weird that you can't loot bodies in the water on DayZ. On IRL, you can literally hit tab in any body of water and loot things. How that isn't a thing to me in, like, regular DayZ on just on every server is crazy. Maybe it, like, de-incentivizes people to shoot people while they're swimming because they can't get the loot and you're vulnerable anyway, but still, it always reminds you of, like, you know, when you get, like, that cheesy guy who's got, like, he's only got one heat pack and maybe a fucking apple that he doesn't want you to get. And you're winning in the fight, and then he swims out into the water. I swear, like, everybody's seen that. It's like the NAMALSK special or something on the coast. They swim out, like, you're not getting my heat back, dude. It's like that. Like, I wish I could just loot them. Explain to my boss I'll be waiting for work again tomorrow. Tell me you're catching up on the VODs, and you have to watch the live at the same time, and while you're at it, tell him to come and subscribe. Get him told. Hey, what's going on, Dr. Squatch? Yo, Venta. Welcome in, dude. Holy shit, we're actually finding all the wells today. It's gas mask only, sick, yeah. Thank goodness. Yeah, there's no NBC on this. Hey, Weaselman. Yo, Agadol. Doing good, thanks, man. We got a floater. I suppose, Grizzly, yeah, like right as you get on land. But there's a chance when you get on land that you can start zigzagging on, like maybe they whiff the shot, but yeah, totally. If your boss gives you a hard time, he owes 10 gifted. Hey, what's going on, Caleb? It was good, yeah, we had like a cool little random team up in the middle of the woods and went on a pretty fun adventure with the dude. So yeah, I think I definitely would have gotten off had we had not been in the team up. But I think I just met this guy and he seemed quite full of energy too. I think he was plowing the coffees in. This guy was ready to go. I was like, oh shit, all right, we got to like at least another 4 hours then with this guy. Yo, Dingle, like the 6 month student. These fences are weird. Oh, maybe it's too high to do the no stam vault. Let's see if we can score some shotgun shells. Hang on, can we... No. I feel like there's some modded servers where we can put that on there. Oh, I might be thinking of the Tundra. Yeah, I agree with your statement, PNO. I think it is. Like, it's a bit of a cheesy way, but also it's like good to not like take DayZ too seriously. Like, so I'm just like, oh, whatever. If somebody does it, it's like fair enough. Like, but yeah, I think like if you actually stack, like I think I remember fighting somebody before. Oh. Where the fuck? It wasn't me. He'll never know. I think we were fighting somebody before and I remember hearing them shooting all of the loot to ruin it. That wasn't a whiff, it was perfect, it was a game.
What was that for?
Yeah, I do remember, for some reason, I can't remember where it was, what map, but I feel like I remember seeing somebody just like shooting all of their loot because they were like red blinking after the fight, but there was like some rooms between us and we couldn't push or something, and when we got in there, like everything was just ruined. Fuck, I don't think I can vault this. I feel like I'm going to end up breaking a leg or something.
What was your problem?
I'm looking for these fucking Minecraft stairs.
What are you doing, man?
Sorry, I need your guts to fish. It's nothing personal. I'm starving.
You want my gasoline?
No, your guts, your insides, your innards, your intestines. The good stuff.
Oh, you need rope. How about this? I'll find you rope and just bring you rope.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
Wait, there's another guy behind him. With a gun. Wait. There's actually a guy behind him with a gun.
Yo, man. I found some rope in the garage.
I think he's with this other dude. I saw him, he was sitting in a tree over there.
Hello? You want the rope or what, motherfucker?
I know your game. Get out of here, scram. I don't want it anymore.
You don't want it anymore?
Nah.
Okie dokie.
He was like, oh dude, it's such a weird angle. He's like sat to the right of one of those trees there. I don't have a helmet, so I shouldn't really be peeking headshot angles. I should be like peeking full body. Hey, Winters, appreciate you. Thanks for the 7 months back there. Team folding something. Oh, it's a shotgun. Oh, it's gonna be the longest uncon ever, isn't it? Isn't it gonna be like a 50-seconder? Maybe he doesn't find the back room. This fucking house is a maze. I think it hit my head too. Oh, no, I'd be dead though, right? Or is there a world where we get shot in the head and we survive because it's through a window?
Happen, buddy. You better not move now. You want your rope?
Oh, fuck. I thought he took my pistol. Yeah, I knew he was with him. Yeah, that was nice through the window. Dude, the buckshot just fucking caught me. Well, I didn't see my health. Was it red? I think it was red. I think I got headshot. That was weird. But then the wall, like, you know, the windowsill, like, tanks some of the damage. Because I feel like he couldn't have shot me in the chest because it was like a headshot versus headshot. No, GG's. I shouldn't have peeked that window. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Damn, I wish I had rounds in the shotgun there. Could have, like, posted up, could have righted up in the house a little bit. Smooth bathroom wall textures there. That's amazing. I love PlayStation 1 graphics in my assets. Probably gonna go with a couple of pellets. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because I feel like that whole blast wouldn't have gone through the window and hit me in the chest to uncon me with the plate there. I feel like it would have, like, sapped some of the damage. So yeah, I wonder if, like, a small portion of the pellets just hit me in the side of the head. And the uncon's longer, isn't it, when you get shot in the head? Actually, we've got, like, a similar spawn. Or just get, like, a cold event. Fuck it, should we just... I'm just gonna run straight to this military, full fresh. I'm not sure your question, Zimmy. It seems a bit cryptic. Like, just be a bit more direct. I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, but if you mean, like, if you're in the stream and the server at the same time, then yeah, you can be banned from the server. Wait, what do you mean? Run into people? I don't get what you're trying to say, Zimmy. Are you saying, like, something about yourself or somebody that we've just ran into that you, like, suspect something? I don't know what your point is. Oh, dude, no. If there's, like, if you had, like, a run-in or something during a stream and then, you know, then you're, like, out of the server and popping in the chat because you, like, recognize my voice or something like that, that's totally fine. No, dude, that's, like, fine. Sorry, I think I was, like, misunderstanding what you're trying to say. I thought you were, like, saying, like, as if you're in the server now, or, like, I just ran into you, but then you still got the stream up type thing, because, yeah, like, server hosts will ban people do that. It's usually, like, a #1 rule on community services. If there's, like, someone streaming, then you can't be in... Because it gives you, like, an unfair advantage, right? It's basically like cheating. You can, like, see where somebody is. You get all this information. But, no, dude, that's, like, totally fine. Don't worry about that. Like, if that's, like, later on... But no, we had to run in, dude. GG's. Yeah, it's all good. You just gotta make sure to do one or the other. Like, I think some people... maybe, like, tab out, but they're still in the server, and then they're like, oh man, it was me that just ran into you, whatever, like, GG's, but they're still in the server at the same time, so then they're in the user list and the server, and some people have been, like, some people without ill intention have been banned on popular servers doing that, hopping into a streamer's chat while they're still actively in the server, like, you know what I mean? Or, you know, I've heard of people getting banned where they're in the queue, tabbed out, not realizing, watching a streamer, but they're in the fucking same server, AFK, but they're tabbed out and been, you know what I mean? So you just gotta be cautious of that stuff is all, my point. But yeah, no, that's totally fine what you're talking about. Oh, with the squeaking tongue tie, dude, I remember, yeah, GG's. Yeah, New York. Man, that was a fun playtest. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell people how they do that, attackers. Like, I'm not going to say anything about that, because people will try and find ways to, like, circumvent other stuff too, but, yeah, just know that admins have access to a lot more information than people realize when someone's connected to a server. Shit, if we can find a knife, I'm just getting a little freshy fire going here. Your boots is nice. Yeah, it was a good run, Zimmy. I enjoyed that. It was a good time. I think New York's gonna go back up again soon, isn't it? Are they still... Because it's the same people that do Siberia. And somebody's telling me that Siberia's launching on the 1st, like, fully done. So I wonder when we're gonna see, like, another New York update. That was another tough endgame. New York has a crazy in-depth endgame. Wouldn't mind giving it a try. Wait, somebody find a bear. Yo, what's going on, Tender? Winter New York would go hard. That would be sick, yeah. Winter New York map would be cool. Oh, you just needing help on New York today. Oh, were they like testing something? Are they doing like an in-house playtest? Yeah, I imagine Tier Isle was nuts in Stonington, because it's like the only spawn now, isn't it? So yeah, when there's like a wipe day, it must be chaos. It's cool because they've switched that server to early winter now on there, so that could be interesting. With like the cold effect on Deer Isle. It's not like full winter like this, which is a shame because I'd kind of like a full winter Deer Isle. I think it looks a lot cooler. I feel like there's not going to be much in terms of leftovers here. If we can get a few more bullets, I'd be down to try and run up on these shots. Oh yeah, the grass. I always forget about that. That is something I'm not the keenest on. Yeah, the grass on New York, it's... I feel like that probably tanks the performance quite a bit. Yeah, I noticed that when they did Winter Hashima and got rid of a lot of the grass, the performance was a lot better. Oh, the temp's bugged on DRL. Actually, we don't need that. That makes sense, because I loaded in there earlier, just before I got on, because I just wanted to see what it looked like. If it had, like, the snowy trees, or if it was just going to be, like, that Shannara server that they were doing. And I noticed that I was just, like, white temp. I was running around for about, like, 10 minutes, and I was thinking, I should probably be dark blue by now. Yeah, Cougar, it was awful. I remember. You'd be in a fight, you just go prone, invisible. Disappear. Ooh, Spectre's nice. Oh, we'll take it. I guess 12 slots. If it is the installation of that, worst. Yeah, who left the random potato bind? Actually, sorry, I missed it earlier, John. Going about to switch from console to PC, is any keybinds need to change to make it easier to play, or stick the original DayZ keybinds? It's like the keybind stuff, it's definitely just all preference. I always hear with newer players that they struggle with, especially if you're like new to keyboard and mouse. I can imagine like the default leaning mechanics aren't exactly the easiest to master right away. Like I just have them on default Q and E. But like when you're peeking and stuff, you gotta do a bit of like finger gymnastics, I feel like, when you're doing that stuff. So, well, that's kind of close. Do you hear people either switching them so the opposite, or they just put them on like the side mouse buttons or something, for example? I think those are probably the hardest ones to master. Everything else is pretty simple. I mean, I always put my crouch, I think it's default C. I always put it on control, because in Counter-Strike, crouch is control. That's what I've always used. And then hold breath, I always put it on shift. So it's like doubled up with my sprint key. So I guess in a way, like when I'm sprinting and then I instantly aim down sight, I'm already breath holding. It's like I'm not doing another input. Which can probably, I can't say that I use that often or it really makes that much of a difference, but maybe in some niche circumstances it can maybe makes a difference. But yeah, it's all preference. But Q and E I think is the one people struggle with the most. I don't think we can take on that, was it like a shotgun over there or something? You know, how many shots do we have? We have 3 shots. I just don't really, I need to fill up on a well or something. I'm kind of feeling come-uppy. We could do the safe play and just head north, but let's just see if we can pop somebody with these 3 rounds. Oh yeah, I guess like the free look too, yeah. Some people don't really like it being on alt. I'm weird with alt, because alt I've used for like push to talk, which is weird because your thumb's like sitting behind your fingers. Probably not the best, but I've used it for years. I'm just used to it. this guy on the building or something? What's he shooting at? Oh, I think I see a dead player over there to the left. This reminds me of uranium mine. Again, the pipes, like nobody really checks these. Oh wait, he's already been looted. I was hoping somebody would come over and loot that, but yeah, the shoes are off. If you just looting those buildings down there, it's just like really close. Surprised I'm not seeing this guy. Alright, let's see if there's any leftovers on the body. Don't shoot! Oh no, it's bad. Oh no, he's gonna shoot. Holy shit, when does this end? How do I get down? I think he had a helm on as well. I don't think we can get the one tap with the pistol. Oh, he's up on the roof up there. You just saw him. This guy just camping this then? What's he doing? What the fuck? Well, I'm spotted.
Thank you for the great content, Adam.
Fuck, we need a good gun. See him just sitting up there. Dude, it's so free if we have like a rifle or something. Just crouched out in the open. Oh, Jeremy, appreciate you. Thanks for the 19-month student. No, the fucking gun whack. I thought he was going to full run in. I was going to whack him with it because he only had 2 shots. GG's. Fuck, I need that extendo range. I guess wait, he didn't have a helmet on, so I guess I could have headshot him. I thought he was like full running in too. That would have been perfect. Oh, this is the... Oh, this is the west spawn. Alright, this is a good spawn. I'm not fucking throwing this away. This is away from the shithole down. Good ears I didn't hear shit. So I ran back to the bunker. I didn't run up by me and I was thinking this is probably kind of bad fighting this out in the open with his rifle. So best thing I could do is hope he runs in and we just smack him with the gun. But yeah, this time for real. This time for real. If we don't get blasted. And I know where the well is. Yeah, this is the infamous western route we never took, which leads to, I think it's like one decent sized military on the way, which isn't too far from spawn. Wait, let's... Oh yeah, we popped the heat pack already. Nobody's getting the plum. The classic pumps being exploded. Oh, there's 2 wells here. See, this is the one I know about here, this little sneaky drinking fountain. I remember for ages when we were playing PNW, I didn't even know that these were wells. Yeah, these things definitely blend in way more. I don't know how many more of these are around the map that we just miss. Yeah, this is a nice one. Oh, so one of these in the big spawn town. I can never find the well there. I heard that there was one by the fire station. Unless I'm confusing it with a different map. What we need is the bike mod. If we get a bike, actually maybe that might be too easy. Just a speed run to the airfield, just go flying in on the bike. Whoa. Holy shit, 3 shots in this thing. I wonder if we could just... now, like, before we start dying of the cold, obviously we need a knife. But I wonder if we could just beeline it straight to that military. That'll work as a knife. Yeah, we got the old Rick Grimes. Carl. Yeah, it was a good team up, mouthful. I enjoyed it. I like that he was on board for the full send at the end too. Sometimes I feel like you play with people and you can tell they're like kind of worried about losing their gear or whatever, but that guy, he was on board for the full, just fucking drive a Humvee, smash it into the side of the ATC mentality. I like it. The only way to play the airfield. Dude, I forget how good the Humvee is. Like when people are trying to shoot through it, like how bulletproof it is. So good. I think it takes a couple of shots to go through the windshield before it breaks it. But them couple of shots are such a difference maker. Versus like driving in any other car in DayZ, how much it's just a death sentence. Oh, I don't know if them bombs are good for a gun. Maybe. I'm in a bit more of a speedrun mode at the minute. They might be. I'm gonna skip all this freshy bollocks and see if we can get to this millie up ahead. I think it's this way if I remember right. I think as long as we follow the edge of the map, we're kind of good. No, not the Chernobyl band. Like the, wait, no, I assume you meant the modded ones. Herschel's barn. Like the big red one. See, we could use a bullet on one of these cows and be kind of set for the run. But I only have 3. Oh wait, there's one of them trucks again. Wait, we didn't find a... yeah, we didn't find a truck battery in this one. Radio there, that could have been it. That could have been the truck battery. And cows are no fizz. DayZ, give me some more 357. The only time I want it. Headlamp. Actually, we can take that sickle instead of this. It saves us a couple of slots too. Not dying of the cold yet, I'm surprised. Guess the heat pack's still kind of trucking along. Although, where should we come from? It was over there, wasn't it? So we want to go up over that hill.
New lifting hoodie acquired.
Hey, hell yeah, Zero. Dude, appreciate that. Thanks for picking up one of the hoodies, dude. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate the spot picking up the merch there. I was going to say, Zero, I think you've probably given away more merch than you've actually even got yourself, so... GG's, dude. Scott's so used to the giveaways, he's like, oh, get ready to type exclamation point enter. If I go on the right, yeah, I need to go left. I feel like it's easy to whiff this place. It's just in the middle of the woods with like nothing leading to it. I don't even know if there's a road that leads to it or what. See what there probably is. Let's just get a little bit closer to map boundaries, so then I'm less likely to butcher it. Enter in advance. Yeah, man, definitely. That cold's coming. Starting to feel it here. We've had like a really late winter kick in, but it's getting there. Hey, is there like a high point over here where we might be able to spot it? Oh, I see something. Is this it? Must be. Oh, yeah. So I was gonna say, I swear it was like way bigger than this, but yeah, it goes all the way over there. I think we heard gunshots here when we first spawned too, so... I feel like there's always somebody lurking around this place. There's not a lot of militaries on this side of the map, so this is... the one to go to. I think there's one more, like, way further up the west coast before we get to the airfield. I just feel like this west side of the map's kind of lacking. Like, other than this place, it's... like, there's not too much. Shit, there's like only one way in or something. What? Fuck, I guess we take this just for storage for now, but it's so weird, the desert stuff. M4 intense, dude. If there's actually, if there was an M4 spawn here, that would be insane. So close to spawn down. Straight back to spawn with that thing. Well, that's pretty nice. It's actually probably about as good as it can get, jacket-wise, in this map. Apart from the Yeti suit we had. Right, let's get for them freshy pants. Oh, attack bacon. Nice. USG suppressed. No mag though. We got some bullets we can single load in. Where's that door closed? Oh, this is the jacket we had with Axel, isn't it? This one is kind of nice. I think I'm leaning more towards this one. Because we had a backpack that was exactly the same as it too, so I guess you can get like the full drip for that one. Make sure there's no stash stuff. I think it's best insulation, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. We go check the medical tents. It's funny that the well, I guess it was a medical tent on that ship where we got the plate, but it was kind of nearby, so we'll go check them. Alright, chat, one second. I'll run to the bathroom quick. This is a bit of a dodgy FK spot, but you know, I've shut a few doors there, so if anybody comes close, hopefully they pick this one last. But I'll be one sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, no footsteps. Oh shit, I don't want to deal with all the zombies. I don't think there's many. Ooh. Some more shells. I feel like I've been struggling to find shotgun shells. Gotta get to these hunting camps. Yeah, I'm gonna check those medical tents. Ooh, nice bag. Yeah, I guess what was the other map? It was on oh, Essica, that was it, where we ended up getting an M4 in those sense, yeah. Oh, to be fair, we got a mag for our gun, so that's already worth. I feel like we've been finding 45 quite a lot. Compass, that'll help me a ton. SSGs. I should probably take one. Yeah, Kryptonic. It was a cool time back then. I mean, yeah, and Running Man's awesome. Like, he's like, said tons of nice things about the stream before in his chat. I've been, like, lurking in his channel before, and I think somebody was, like, asking about, like, naming what he, like, considers, like, good players in DayZ, and had mentioned my name before, and I thought, oh, it's, like, really fucking nice of him to say, because obviously he's, like, such an OG. But yeah, like the summit team up was fucking awesome. Like that interaction was cool. What I will say though is it didn't have like a massive like influx on my channel. Like it didn't have like a huge one. I feel like I was already at like the same point before then. Only reason I say that is I'm really proud that like when I started streaming DayZ, I didn't know anybody. I knew no one. I still kind of keep to myself a bit. I don't really quote network or like team up with lots of other streamers like frequently or things like that, right? I kind of built everything from scratch. Like I didn't know anybody, didn't get any handouts, didn't really get many like huge raids, for example. I remember like one of the first big raids I had was actually from Sour Sweet. We had a really cool run, and that definitely gave me like a little boost to get me from like the 20 viewership to like maybe like 40, 50 viewership, you know. But truth is with like raids and team ups and stuff, people don't really stick around like directly because of that. So no denying when we like had that run with Summit, and then he was nice when I reached out and see if he wanted to team up for Lights Out, and he was totally down for it. That was awesome, and definitely some people came over because of that and stuck around. But It made it. I remember it boosted me at the time. I think I was naturally averaging around when DayZ was popping a bit more, around like 700 to 800 viewers, and then when that happened, I would hit like 1.1, 1.2k like for a little while. But then eventually, as anything, like it kind of tapers back off, and people go back to watch the streamer they watch. Like I feel like Summit's community are quite diehard in that regard. Like they just watch him for watching him. They don't like chat hop as much. So it definitely had some help, but. The only reason I mentioned that is there was like somebody mentioned something recently, and it kind of made it sound like I had like 50 viewers before I teamed up with him, you know what I mean? But it definitely wasn't the case. Like it was already, I feel like we already grew so much before that even happened. But it definitely was like, it did have like a small impact. But I'm quite proud of that we kind of came from no one knowing nothing and just came into DayZ and grew the community and stuff without any help. To be honest, so those things that did happen later on were a nice little bonus to that, which was already like something like quite solidified. But no, there's some awesome DayZ streamers, and they've said some like lovely things as well, which is really nice because I do kind of keep to myself when it comes to DayZ streaming. I don't go out of my way to try and reach out for team ups or I don't want to say like cloud chase, you know what I mean? Like just like, but it just kind of I like just doing my own thing, you know. Yeah, exactly, and probably, yeah, those lights out tournaments definitely helped as well. Yeah, exactly, Wyra. And I feel like it kind of sits around the same now as well. Again, like DayZ goes through waves. It's like player base as well. I think a couple of years ago, the NAMALSK was still like really popping, and like there was a lot more players. Now I think it's tapered off. There's so many new releases coming out at the minute. I feel like DayZ's in a bit of a dry spell. Clout. Yeah, it's been awesome, Bebop, and yeah, it still blows my mind in such a short amount of time. So yeah, I always thought that was really cool. Came from a demented Jeffrey run, which yeah, I think there's a few that have came in maybe from other perspectives, with like the RP team ups, definitely. There's been a couple of longer Jeffrey runs before in the past. Whenever I do them characters, I'm always thinking, alright, this is good for a little Spawn Town mayhem. And then we end up on some fucking 7-hour run. Classic. Like the Tony ones. That originated as like, oh, a little Spawn Town fuck around character, probably not alive for more than 20 minutes. End up on like some 9-hour dead 4-run RP in a Tony. Yeah, probably. It's like, there will be, for sure. Oh shit, wait, we got the compass. That was huge. Alright, nice man, north. This is the place we were at yesterday. Okay, I'm starting to recognize some of these POIs now. Yeah, New York was the origin one. I think that's still saved somewhere. I'm sure I've got some clips from my like first ever New York playtest somewhere in the vault. Wait, is this a convoy? Wait, no, because a convoy wouldn't, like, bend around a corner, would it? It would just be in a straight line, wherever it spawns. It fucking looked like one for a second, and with the zombies around it, too. Yeah, exactly, go on. And again, I think that's like, again, DayZ's in a bit of a in-between spot at the minute. I feel like overall, there's not been as many people interested in it as, I feel like there was like a peak point, you know, when like, that's another thing too, like when some of these, like, some of these big boys hop on, like Summit, and like when Shroud hopped on too, and Shroud had his servers, there was even like XQC was playing DayZ for a bit, wasn't he? Like when that happens, there's such a trickle down into the DayZ category. Like even when they're not on, of people who are like, oh damn, that game that X was playing or someone was playing, whatever. That was actually pretty cool. I want to see more of that. And then new players join, and it's like just like a net win for like the whole like DayZ community, like the Twitch side of DayZ. I feel like that hasn't happened in a while. It's just been, I mean, even like most of the DayZ streamers at the minute are just playing other games as well. So like I feel like it's not getting like many, there's not as many eyes on the game at the minute. I think when there's like that Badlands update, I feel like some of the big streams will hop over. I think there's been times where I see like Lyric on here as well for a little bit. Adam and Essegate saved my life, but took my pants and left me in a skirt. I think I remember that, Luca. I remember that. I'm sure you're like running away, giggling in the distance, like wearing the skirt, running away. I remember this moment. No, I don't get the reference, Adrian. Hey, what's going on, Black Dogs? Welcome in, dude. Look, we might end up at the airfield with a revolver and 3 shots at this rate, because I really feel like we're kind of getting close. There's not too much in between us and that now, I don't think. Hang on, one sec. Let me take a look. Wait, what am I checking? Yeah, this better be good. There's nothing there. Banned. Wait, you can't DM me? Wait, no, you should be able to. I'm pretty sure... Wait, one sec. Yeah, I don't have it disabled or anything. Scotch bandage. Say hi to Bingy, he says. I'm not gonna watch like YouTube videos at the minute, Westside. I'll check it out after stream, but it just turns into everybody watch my link. Yeah, I probably should get this thing like fully loaded. Oh, fuck, badly damaged mag. Wait, how many shots we got on this? God, I'll leave some bullets. I was kind of half paying attention there. That's alright. North. Well, kind of northwest. So yeah, let's go this way. I'm not going back, it's fine. I'll be more surprised if we find a gun that even shoots it. We probably will, but it's alright. No, there's no frostbite on here, luckily. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Oh wait, is this like map boundary? Hold on, I think it is. Might find a stash. Yeah, our teammate yesterday said he killed a guy that was driving a car, and in the car he had like multiple tents, like an M4 in the trunk, like tons of loot. And with these Sakal trees, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some sneaky barrel in one of these on the edge of the map. One sec, I'm checking where my Discord's cooked. Oh yeah, I see that. I see the thing now, Adrian. It's because there was like 9:10. The fuck, I'll message you. I hate talking about things that like chat isn't in on, and then I'll message you the thing. Because then I feel like we're having this private conversation. It's weird. It's shit for everybody else. It was a reference that no one will get. People had cars filled with loot on the edge of the map. At least they used to. I feel like on these maps it's weird. Like, people do it a lot on, well, usually on like playtests too, which is crazy to me. We've seen it before. Which is funny because they tend to like wipe the most, but people like really go out of their way to stash like crazy amounts of gear. It's the barrels that do it for me though. You could put a barrel stash in one of these trees, these Sakal trees, it would never get found. Oh, this is the gas zone. Oh, there's a military up ahead there. No, the gas zone doesn't have the keycard. It's just where we would use it, right? So like we would have to, unless they've changed it, unless they've changed this endgame. But it should just be a punch card, and then you go into there and open a bunker, and you can get the AWM. It is gas mask only mod as well. So yeah, we just need the card and the mask. Wait, there was a mask, yeah, but I guess we can't open the door, can we? Unless they've changed this and we could have got in without a card. But yeah, there was a mask that we had, but it was a huge combat mask, I think. I think I remember we were running through this once before, and that's when we ended up teaming up with some people where they were in a car, and we were just yelling at them to pick us up. It was on this map, but it wasn't the winter version, it was just the regular version. Damn, what an Overwatch up there. It's like one of those church buildings. Ooh, nice. But I think it was like a fake one, Gene. I thought it was at first. But yeah, I guess the convoys would always just spawn in a straight line. and have a general near it, but it just looked like a fake one. Free candy. Cat food, not quite the same, but I'll take it. This is gonna be risky. No vest going into this melee. I think this might be that FOB Alpha, or whatever it's called. Unless that's further along. Yeah, close enough. Dude, if there's ever a stash, it'll be in between this like gas zone and the military. I really should keep an eye on some of these trees. But I feel like to really check, we'd have to go through all of them like this, and it's just so much effort. I was thinking, could you be bothered to walk a barrel all the way over here to stash stuff? But I definitely wouldn't put it past people. But if you have it in a car, I guess that's the strat. Now this is a stack. Look at this quadruple. Is that 5? 5 trees in a row. What's that? Quincental. What do you call that? This would be the ultimate base tree. Holy shit. Quintuple, is that the word? Quintuple. Quintuple tree. Dude, you always look for the infamous double tree when you go in AFK on the NAMALSK, but that's on another level. Bigfoot's lair. Yeah, actually, not a bad place to hide a car, at least like from one side. Got me thinking like a baser now. You gotta... To be the baser, you must become the baser. Gracie is perked. He loves it. Every time we see a new cool POI on a new map. Oh, this will be a great base. Every time. We're gonna get this food going. I think it's gonna naturally thaw here soon. Been carrying that peaches for a while, slapping in the jacket. I feel like that's a bit of a myth. I don't think it speeds it up. Does stuff even spawn in this building? I feel like this building's always just like the type of building people like to camp in, but there's not really much reason to come into it. I guess. Well, there's a heli crash way out in the distance. DMR mag. We found a bunch of them last session. I'm guessing like the DMR is... I mean, you would think it's heli crashes, but holy shit, we hit 2 heli crashes and we didn't even get a single gun. But they don't have a... Yeah, do they have dynamic gas zones, or is it just the two, like, static ones? Because if there's dynamic ones, then, yeah, maybe they spawn in there. Unless they are in the static ones, so I always just associate those bunkers with the AWM and nothing else, but... Yeah, maybe it just all spawns in there. DMRs too. It is kind of hard to... Oh, nice, 45. It's kind of hard to maintain the AWM. I feel like the rounds for it was super rare. Last time we had it, we just kept running out. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. I can probably fill this mag too anyway. Oh, the other one has no gas. See, that's how it used to be, and it was weird because I had the best loot in the non-gas one, so it's got to be different now. Surely this gas one's got to be good. Hey, what's up, Bugs? Yeah, it seems to land there. I mean, there's not like blizzards, but I think there's like brief cold events. It seems like the nighttime is pretty bad. Yeah, I think like the nighttime cold we've had to deal with has been rough. Definitely some moments where we got to make some risky fires out in the middle of nowhere in the pitch black. Speaking of fires though, maybe we make one here soon, get the buff, and then that'll probably help this along the way to thaw out. Yeah, there's the heli crash. And just like that, we're at the airfield. With a USG and a shotgun and no vest. This isn't ideal. We were kind of running the edge there though, but I don't think there is many other POIs on this west bit. We definitely have to go inland a bit more. Alright, this is a come up run. Fuck it. Dude, maybe that heli is just what we need. Hang on. They might have tweaked them for all we know, but yeah, the helis were weird yesterday. Zombies over there.
Got to drink a lot of coffee in this one.
Yo, Mantis, thanks for the 26 months. And, Neoplex as well. Picked up one of them with the, merch items there. Hold on, my alerts are completely on fire. Hey, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for picking up one of the mugs there. Knock. Have you not heard of knock before, girl? It's Norwegian, isn't it? Norwegian krona. Or crowns. Didn't they change the name of it? Wasn't it called, like, was it called krona before? Or it's always been crowns? I'm probably butchering it. Oh man, this is a fucking GG run to this heli. These houses, all these windows. Hello? Anybody there? Oh man, all the trees that surround it too. The cicale trees. It's scary. I just need to do it. Like, I just need the chance of getting something decent. Oh no, of course it jumps. Is that it? Is that the AR-15? I think it's just like the single shot one, isn't it? Oh, there's a FAMAS there, it looks like. I love how suppressors just don't even, like, seem to work on zombies. Like, they heard that from kind of far. Shit, we're bleeding. Let's deal with that in a sec. Ooh. You gotta get a tree to bandage. Wow, this is a fucking serious. Oh, I got two! I didn't even realize I had two. What the fuck? Alright, now we definitely need a fire. Let's go back to these houses. No vest on any of them zombies. I had a heli crash too. Sort of a heat back. I think what I want to do is load up this FAMAS before we run into these buildings. Need a double reload speed. Thought it 15 ghost bullets. Probably. No, wait, does it? It probably does cause ghost bullets. I remember me and Whiskey tested that ages ago. Because we were joking about it, saying, oh, it's probably just like an audio thing. And like, it doesn't actually reload any quicker. And then we tested the timing of it, like doing it with a 60 rounder, or like he did, and it turned out to actually be quicker, which was crazy. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's we just get a bunch of ghost bullets now. I guess we just do a fire in... well, this one, I guess. Screw it. Oh, I still have a matches or a lighter. I've got to do the whole hand drill thing. That's painful. Dude, there's like hardly any stick trees around a lot of the time, I notice. There's a stab vest over there, that's something. Oh wait, flare. Nice. That's clutch. Alright, let's throw the peaches on there. Definitely have to loot this town for more food. Guns damage as well. Oh wait, the scope, the Spectre scope is on my thing at the heli. Shit. Yeah, the Spectre scope would be nice. Oh, it seems crazy going back out there too. Like, I feel like there's probably eyes on it now. He's still around, great man. I think in between work and stuff, he's been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. We've lost a few troops to Arc Raiders, unfortunately, in the DayZ community. We lost a few. They'll be back. I'll leave you not sick. Yeah, I wonder if they've toned that down on here. Because there's been a few times where I feel like I definitely should have gotten sick. Yeah, kind of had to do a fire right away. We were about to hit yellow health, so just had to risk it. And because we were dying of hunger too, I can't really risk the food thawing out naturally by a fire, so just went for it. Yeah, we did have a hacksaw earlier, but it's not something I tend to keep. It's a shame. I also didn't think we'd find a farmhouse, to be fair. Oh, nice, more bullets. Actually, that reminds me, I gotta refill this SV98 mag. Get that thing full. Yeah, we don't have a ton. pristine mag, which is nice, but the gun itself is damaged, so we're in. We gotta get a face mask going. I see a vault. I swear I heard somebody vault. Super slight. Wouldn't be surprised if there's people around, like this little town before the airstrip. I appreciate it, Adriana. No, no, I haven't. I appreciate the kind words. There is a spectre of the chopper. I don't know if I want to chance it. I don't know if I want to chance going back. Not yet, anyway. I think I want to check this whole town. I feel like that was already such a crazy risk going to the heli, but then to do it twice just doubles my chances of dying at it. I don't know. Doesn't seem worth over the scope. Zombie in the house over there. Dude, honestly, half the time I feel like I hit most shots with iron sights, I swear. I'm like shit with long range scopes. I don't know what it is. It's not that big of a deal if I don't get it. Give me an iron sight at 500 meters, fine. Give me like a scope at someone who's 100 meters in front of me, I'll fucking miss. I do want to get in one of these, like double red. Oh, that's that vest in better quality. Dude, did that damage the vest? That's crazy. Like, I feel like I can only hit his head there. Oh, it's probably better than badly damaged. Yeah, like the sensitivity change, Lander. There's something about it. I guess yeah, that doesn't actually have an angle on the alley. Maybe this front one does. I've seen some weird ambience. Oh, was it like a... It was at the tree, wasn't it? I don't know. Was it not the MP5 I dropped at the tree? I think I dropped the MP5 at the tree, but then the actual OG gun at the heli. I could be wrong. Ooh. Wait, that would have been way safer. I mean, we might need to use that anyway. Don't have the flare anymore, which is annoying. Yeah, we got some more food to thaw. Yeah, the stairs are so wonky when it comes to melee. It's usually worse the other way around, right? If like one's above you and it's like impossible to get the headshot, it takes way more hits, but yeah, both down there I was thinking, oh, there's no way we can damage this vest. This is perfect. Apparently not. Over there, there's like these little custom houses. I haven't seen them before. They look cool. Oh, this is like the angle for the heli, I guess. There's still that little ridge, but yeah, you don't see anybody like running in. Yeah, I did on stream, Makash, yeah. I played for a little bit. Not for too long. Kind of hoping we get to come up over here while we don't have the best armor. We can just play the range with this SV98. SV98's a really good find. Does some serious damage. Which food we got? Just the peaches and the cat food. And we gotta get the hydration up. We don't need a scope. Another tent there. Dude, there's so many tents on this server. There's a little hunting stand back there. Would be nice. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting, say, like the marksman scope. I quite like that on the SV98. Spectre's good, don't get me wrong. I don't know if it's good enough to run back to that heli, though. That's so bad at the minute. It's like more times past we haven't seen anybody. It makes me feel like there's even more chance of somebody just sitting in a tree, just holding up, waiting to see if somebody goes over there. We did get to that heli quite early, which was nice. But this farmhouse too, so hoping we get into something in between these houses and we just play the close range even with the farmhouse. Get it come up. Yeah, it's like now at nighttime, I'm not really liking the choice of clothing as much. Still chunked health as well. This is like a slow regen because of that yellow blood. I'll give you guys some stream gamma here, though. It's not too bad, actually. It's still so light. Nice, it must be the thing no one gamma abuses. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Like this... Like, I think this is as dark as it gets. But without stream gamma, like... This, yeah, even if somebody, like, cranks their settings, it's like, we can still see just fine anyway, versus those people. It's tough, like, there's no in-between, is it? Like, it either needs to be this level of lightness at night, or it needs to be completely pitch black. But when you have, like, those... kind of NAMALSK nights where you can see, but it is pretty dark in like the tree lines and stuff, like those nights, and those are the biggest gamma using players going. Like, it's you don't stand a fucking chance. Ooh, Mosin. I mean, it doesn't matter. We got the SV98. We'll take the bullets out. It's like a light wood. Right, at least you know there's a little fire barrel back in... I think it was in double red over there. Might have to go back and use that soon. Oh, hear shots. That's far though. It's like no chance of getting a plate carrier here either before we run the gauntlet. No, we just loot the heli over there to get these guns. Yeah, we got some nice timing on the heli crash. Alright, let's just loot the rest of these houses then a bit hastily and get some more food, thaw it out, and yeah, I think we gotta go deeper into the airstrip. We can try and play the trees a little bit more. I definitely feel like we should wait until the sun comes up a bit. Actually, let me check this one. I think even up against the trees at night, I'm gonna be sticking out quite a bit. This house is so weird, dude. What the hell? Just looks like some like horror movie, like some Amityville horror looking house, or looks like that generic house in like every like American horror movie. More food? No, that's a rock. Oh, is that a water fountain right in the middle there? I kind of need it. Oh, that's bad, dude. This is like Narinsk level bad. Oh man, it's that odd to just clear every house. And then by the time you've cleared all the houses, like there could be somebody in the first house you cleared, whatever, it's just orangey. Oh, don't shoot me. Oh, I do have a canteen, good call. I'm dying of the cold again. So how used to hunt ghosts in Phasmophobia? Dude, I never played that. I had friends that were into it. Especially like in the VR as well. I gotta try that out somewhere. I was saying this before that I gotta give that a go. Yeah, totally, yeah. We never died in an open water pump before. It's weird. I've actually never been shot at Narinsk well. And it's like the scariest one on the mouse, but then again, it's the frequency of which I use it. It's very rare I even have to use that thing. So I guess that's why, but still, it never gets any less scary. Yeah, Grizzly, definitely. Alright, let's go back to the other houses where that barrel was. We're gonna get some bark first and then some sticks. Sucks on the food front. I've only got peaches. That's really not going to last long. Yeah, I gotta try that in VR. I don't really have a VR headset anymore. I had one before, but I've been waiting for the... it ended up breaking. I've been waiting for the new one to get announced by Steam, and I saw that they just announced that. I think it's coming out pretty soon. The Steam VR headset. It looks sick, like fully wireless, and has a... I think it's like 120 hertz as well, which is huge, because I feel like VR headsets, didn't they only go up to like 90 hertz? So I feel like having that extra refresh rate's really nice. Wait, which one was it? I think it was way further along, wasn't it? Yeah, if we can get like a bear or something, it'd be sad. I've got the vitamins, good to go. Also, where's the stick tree? Oh man. Hey, we finally got sick. I guess it is a thing. Hey, what's going on, no? Yo, what's up, Caleb? Not Caleb. John. Caleb's name was right next to it. Caleb's been here a while. Yo, what's going on, Caleb? Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hey, you'll be doing well, John. The R15 is semi-auto. You can buy a automatic. Oh, I'm sorry about the in-game one. Yeah, in real life, I'm fucking clueless. Unless you guys are talking about something else there. But yeah, the R15 in DayZ at least. Like that one on this modded server, yeah, it's only like single shot, so it feels kind of useless. You can get that gun in spawn. I've seen people running around with it as freshies before. They also announced Half-Life 3 at the same time. Never getting it. It's a... Half-Life Alex was the third. That's it. GG. Alright, let's pop one of these. I remember seeing there was some deer, wasn't there, out in the airstrip before as well. Which would just be wild to go for that. Go from Thanksgiving ready to roll me into bed, hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you had a good one, dude. Oh, is there a cliffhanger at the end? I never finished it all the way through. I've got to do it. I think I'll wait until I'll probably do that on the stream, you know. When that VR comes out, I'll definitely stream some VR games for a little bit of variety at the end of the DayZ stream, so that'll be fun. But yeah, Half-Life Alyx, I think I played it for a little bit, but I didn't like fully commit to trying to finish it. It was one of those, like, I had it around, like, my folks' place around Christmas time with the family, and we were testing out loads of different games and kind of swapping in between, so I didn't get, like, a good chance to play all the way through, but I was kind of blown away by the first hour of the game. It was hands down, like, the best, like, visual VR game I'd played out of all of them. Man, that Walking Dead game was a ton of fun, too. The zombie one, that one was sick. Wait, that... Gunshot sounded like it might have been in one of those buildings over there, like a pistol shot. Yeah, Fisherman, I would be completely clueless to it, so I gotta give it a whirl at some point. Sorry, I think I was reading something at the same time as saying it, Travi. That was a bit of a brain dead statement. But yeah, it's like The Walking Dead, what's it called? Saints and Sinners. That's the name of it. That was meaning to say. What the fuck? Wait, I think that's actually behind me. I didn't get to turn in time. Arrow shot for blood. Oh, do you mean like when they do, but when you red health, red hunger, or thirst even, I think it is. It doesn't regen. Yes, even though we've like just eaten, like as soon as this goes into yellow, it'll start going up again. Oh, I saw that one still, yeah, that Arizona Sunshine. I never played it. Yeah, I saw that was like one of the popular ones. I don't want to see if we get one more gunshot here to go off of. There we go. Yeah, now we're in the yellow. This will start going up. Dude, it's such a slow process. It'd be nice if we could find some saline. Oh man, come on zombie. He's running around the other side of that field now, on the other side of the fence. Maybe wonder if there was somebody sitting in there then with that door shut and the zombie was trying to walk in here. I need more food. I was going to run into the strip here. Maybe go over to the airfields, like the ATC again, somewhere like that. But I think I'm just gonna get not even halfway and just be dying again. Hey, take it easy. Have a good one. Maybe the zombies will give us something. Did I lock this one up? I think we did. Oh yeah, another stab vest. I see somehow got in there. Just got stuck. It's like teleported in. We did, yeah, we did kill that zombie on the ground, I think, back there. I guess we stayed within that kind of range for a little while.
Happy Thanksgiving all. AdamCrooK love AdamCrooK heart AdamCrooK cozy AdamCrooK hi.
Hey, what's going on, AJ? Hey, hope you had a good Thanksgiving today. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks to 32 months there, man. These are little houses I saw from afar. Please tell me you can drink from that. Oh. That was a place to fill up from that dirty bathtub. Good angle. Maybe like the tree? I think there's only 2 ways out, isn't there? I don't like that, because you could probably just peek through a window. I was gonna shoot there, but dude, with the irons at that range and like the muzzle flash and it's nighttime, it just make it kind of wonky, I think. I don't know if shooting through this is a very good idea. I feel like we could just get shot in the back doing this. This is like just not a good idea. Let's just listen. Let him come out. It's not a building we want to be fighting in. Yeah, I don't trust that thing. I think it is going to eat the round. Oh yeah, the carpets are pretty nice for the apocalypse. Can't be too much else to loot in there. Them buildings are shite. I wonder though, because I did switch weapons when I was outside, and he had ran inside. So you kind of lose the outside ambience noise. So it could be a chance that he heard that. I really need to check if there's even a back door. Might have already run out the back and looped around, but if this is like the first building you come into, you're probably going to check the rest of these. He's looting the... Was there like a truck out front? Oh shit, I'm about to shiver. Hope you had a good time, Roxas. Appreciate you coming in. What the fuck? It's like running this way, but... Skipped all of this? Must be at the other houses. Yeah, maybe saw that heli smoke. Shit. Dying of the cold again as well. Yeah, literally could be anywhere now. Could have done what I thought as well and take that double red. Just to get like a good overview. Oh, dude, we need more food and everything. It's just so bad. There's not really many deers around, not that we've heard. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, the nighttime cold is relentless. This is just like, we lose the buff so quick, it feels like. See if we could hear him over there. Gonna need like another hand drill setup as well. If he's in there, he 100% heard that. I hate this tree though. Going too bar in case we get into an awkward standoff. Ah, dead zombie. He did come this way then. Dude, he will be. He'll be in one of these. Dude, I'm yellow as well. This is grim. Oh, is somebody in there? Hello? Oh, it's the zombie I killed for the... I feel like it would have despawned though, no? Like... Because I went all the way over to the other place too. That'd be crazy. If that zombie's still there, it seems crazy to me because we were all the way over in that other little section there, but I don't know. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here until we get food. This is... It's the fucking cold. I mean... Yeah, I need to come up. I'm just hoping we kill somebody. That's good stuff. Damn, I should have just gone for it, I guess. When we saw that guy running across, I was thinking, oh, this is probably the... I'll do the smart play instead of the brain dead to spray and pray in case it goes wrong. Like, wait for him to come out, probably come loot these houses, but I don't know. He just checked out one building and then just ran away. I don't know where else we can really find food. I haven't really heard any animals. I think there's deer in the middle of the airfield, which is wild, but... Yeah, like I say, the ambience noise, like maybe the gun swap. Something. We shouldn't be... There's that shot. It's out there to the right. Yeah, we shouldn't be too close to red health. I think we still got some time. Got a little bit of health in the bank. Looks like the dashboard of a 2003 Chrysler. It's not the best. Fucking engine light is on. Put some duct tape on that thing. I feel like we are on a bit of a rarer side of the map, this western spawn, so I guess I'm just I'm expecting too much play traffic in this place. When I saw this place, I was thinking this is going to be perfect. Perfect place to take a fight, lots of hard cover. We got the FAMAS here, play close range. We had that one guy and a heli crashes over there, and we got it. That one guy in the last like 40 minutes or something to be in here, it feels like. It's surprising to me. I feel like if this was on the other side of the strip, it would be a shit show town constantly. But I guess there's far less people coming in from this western side. I mean, I can't keep looting these houses for food. I think I do need to just try and hunt an animal somewhere. Maybe go check that little building over there, like the bar thing, whatever it is. Oh, there's some like little food stands over there. No, we survived the swim last night, but we ended up red blinking from it. So yeah, note to self, never do that ever again. Yeah, that swim was ridiculous. We lived after that though. We stayed alive for a good while afterwards. Yeah, light in this thing in case we need it. Never heard of this map till now. PNW's been out for a while. It's just this is the winter version of it, right? But it's it goes through waves of popularity. Like it's not something that stays full all the time. I think they like choose to like take the server down as well, and they switch it out to like some other ones because they got some really good maps. The guys that put this map together. So yeah, it kind of like comes and goes in waves. Yeah, look, another one of these AR-15s. Interesting that spawns in this. I really don't know how we're gonna get food here. Check all these cars. And the zombies. Oh, is there a water pump in it? You could use that. I'm gonna stick on the food mission for now, but good to know there's one in there. Zombie, I'm gonna need a... Oh shit, we are red. Yeah, I didn't realize. I guess like just letting that cold wreck me all that time. I think I just gotta go back to the houses to see if shit respawned. Make a little hand drill on the way so we're just like ready. Did a great job of making it look bitterly fucking cold. Yeah, it's nighttime. I feel like during the day we've been fine, but this is crazy how many fires we've had to make now. I shouldn't have neglected it, to be fair, though. I should have kept an eye on that gold. It was unfortunate that we lost the buff right when I was trying to sneak up on that guy to kill him. So I just let it rip for a little while. I don't think I saw somebody. I mean, there might be. I feel like there's probably a player within my eye shot that I'm not seeing at the minute in this open area, but it's these things, like these little things as I move past and I'll look, I keep thinking that they're a player. Yeah, I think it does feel a bit rough, the length of the night cycle. I wouldn't mind if they dialed that back a bit. I like servers where you've got like a decent night cycle, but maybe like 20 minutes or something. I think they've got it set to like an hour plus. This isn't the one with the barrel, is it? No, I don't need the barrel, yeah. No, I wouldn't stash my gear. I don't care about it enough. I'll just die with it on me. Oh, the hell he crashed. I mean, it's not hardly gonna have some tack bacon at it, is it, son? These houses at the back left I never looted. To put it in that tent. I'm alright. I'm down to die with it if we die. Yeah, someone else will just yoink it anywhere. Was there a soul from the farm? I said, so I'm just like tunnel visioned on food at the minute anyway. Matches at least. E-pack there too. Oh, this is the... No, that's a different Mosin, isn't it? This isn't the Mosin house. Is it? Maybe it is. Fuck, classic modded building. Yeah, I'm really surprised we're not finding any food here. Like, of all the places I would gamble that we're gonna find some food. I feel like with all these houses, it's crazy. I don't think we found a single can. I mean, there's not that many zombies yet. If I go loud and bring them over, I feel like there's not even that many anyway. And I can kind of do both at the minute. Like, looting the houses, kill a zombie on the way, loot a house. Problem is, if we do get lucky, right, and find like a... Oh, what's the zombie running to? I thought that was a player. If we get like a can on the way, I'm going to need to make a fire, probably in one of these shitty houses. I probably shouldn't bring too much attention over, just in case that happens. There's a fox. Wait, let's pop this. We're about to start dying of the cold. We don't need that again. Yeah, it's something. It'll keep us, like, going until maybe we can find somebody. Is this the one with the fireplace in? Yeah. This is a terrible place for a fire, but we're gonna get it ready. What's the quietest gun we've got? Maybe the revolver? Oh, do you have the, oh, we have the P1. Maybe that's not too bad. Oh, it's sketchy because we're on blinking. Please don't start dying of the cold. We can tank the blinking and the cooking. Oh, these are such a pain to see in the long grass too. Is that it there? Look at this. Just don't reload it, whole server will come. Yeah, I'll try not to. Wait, the knife didn't die, did it? No. Oh no! Dude. From the fucking P1 shot of all things. Dude, it's the story of this map's life, I swear God. It's like you hear nothing, you see nothing. Silence, silence, silence everywhere. Nothing. Nobody's moving. And then you fire once, and it's just the fucking... Everybody comes out the woodwork. Jesus. I think that was... Wait, was that a fucking bottle suppressor again, too? I feel like every death that's been deep into this run, apart from last night, like the crazy ATC slam into it with a Humvee, it's just been bottle suppressed gun. No, that would have made a difference, but still. Damn, we would have had that too. We were blinking, but as long as we didn't start dying of the cold, we had enough time. Oh, GG Sky. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember the PD. It was chaos with all the zombies. We were just yelling. It was good. Hang on, what spawn is this? Is this a... Well, this is quite far along the coast. There's another freshie down there. This isn't too bad. Yeah, honestly, like, fuck that west side of the map, too. I was saying this last time, but it just seems like... Oh, there's a car here. Oh, it just needs a spark plug. Yeah, it just feels like it's really, like, lacking too much loot on that side. This east side is sick. New mission. Get close to the airfield, fire one shot, and watch for bushwalkies. Somebody was doing dolphin dives at me a while ago. It's probably Adam. It probably, yeah. It said to let a little bit of air out of my balloon. Yeah, it's been good, Kai. I like it. I don't like the end game area. I'll be honest. Like I think like that whole airfield is just horrible. It's just everybody just hiding, like camping compounds. But this like eastern side of the map, I feel like the progression of it, like going place to place, is really cool. I like it, but I really like that western area and the airfield area. Yeah, with like the Sakal trees too. I think it's hard to get excited about getting stacked on this map when the end game is literally just like sitting and like sniping people from 700 meters away across like the airstrip. Like that to me isn't like the most exciting end game. I like it when you can kind of move between POIs and get into some like sick fights with like squads, but it's just it's quite campy like the end of this. I think I definitely preferred Nijheim. Nijheim was sick out of like Dago's maps. Or Nijheim, whatever it was called. I think the most fun on this is like going between these early game POIs I've been finding. For me anyway. I don't love that air noise. Yeah, usually riles up some people's pets whenever I do that. Finding a missile silo is so sick. Yeah, it's so good. It's such a good map. I really enjoyed it. Oh. Because that was the one... Indoor heli in the missile silo. Yeah, like it's it is the POI I'm thinking of, isn't it? Yeah, it was like where it was like I can't think of the word. I'm brain dead at the minute. It was like a simulation, kind of. Like it was like a big research-looking place, yeah, and then there was like a small town beyond the glass, and it was like a little village inside the big building, like with an observatory area, as if it was like for testing or something. It was like a testing facility. So unique. Yeah, it had like a whole like underground section there as well. That was cool. Yeah, so where we got the plate earlier on this floor. I want to see if we get lucky again. Yeah, I'm not sure how lucky we were to get it on this, but let's see. It's kind of nice though. We got a couple of guns too, some 1911s down here. somebody got an upgrade. They left a spore behind. I'll take it. Wait, where did we find that vest? It was on one of these, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, 'cause there's pouches on there. Alright, we gotta pop this. Oh, there's somebody above. Oh, he looks low.
Yeah. Look like you're dying.
Fuck, looks like I'm dying. Great talk, good talk, good talk. That man might have been on death's door. I think I hit a nerve. Well, no play. There's your answer.
Looks like you're dying.
Oh shit, we got the bug. This legit is a fix. Hold WASD all at the same time. Fixes like the bouncing around thing. Oh, this is a reset anyway. He did not like that observation at all. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Hey, to go and just in. Welcome in, man. Yeah, I think he liked it too. Alright, Jack, one more. I'll grab a drink then. Yeah, let's hop back in on the reset. I might switch it up soon, actually. I think I'm kind of PNW'd out. I might hop on something else for a little bit. I'm gonna have a little look. I'm gonna look at the server list here on the reset, and I might switch something else. Because I guess like today now, we're kind of getting that peak time NA hours too, of like Thanksgiving. I know a lot of people will be spending time with the family, but I think a lot more people are gonna be off and hopping in as well. So I feel like a lot of these servers are just gonna be full. Or it might go the other way. Maybe they're like more dead than usual at this time if people are busy. But I'm gonna check some of the pops on some of these other ones. We'll see. I might keep playing it. We'll see. I'm gonna grab a drink first and then I'll back in. At the Famous Life End. One tapped out of nowhere. Downtown LA. Just straight in the chest. Alright, I'll be 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I just looked at well, DRL's a bit of a rip at the minute. I guess because it's like late and then also not as many people would be on right now as I thought. So that's that's low pop. I think I would just hop in NAMALSK. I'm in queue for a NAMALSK server. I'm just checking some of the other ones. Queues aren't as full as I thought. I reckon the weekend will be kind of popping, but yeah, I guess a lot more people are probably not playing just yet. A lot of like the NA folks because of Thanksgiving. Yeah, a few other like popular servers are usually full around this time. Oh shit, we spawned in. Oh no, we've spawned in sick. Hold on, I gotta change the titles and all that jazz. One second, let me tab. I'm probably just gonna F11 this character. That's a horrible start. And it is over. Football's over. Should be picking up soon. Yeah, I think the pops will start bumping up a bit. But some of the servers I usually follow this time are a little bit quiet right now. Oh, sorry, getting the double up. Let me just change the title on here and then we're good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, not the best start. I think I was like AFK on this character at some point before. Yeah, the red hunger, the cold, the sickness. Let's just get a quick respawn. Yeah, but he's food comaed all day. Can't even be asked to go on the PC. Just full food coma. There we go. That'll do. All right, let's start this properly. I don't need the intense Z star. Oh wow, the way he holds that is rough. Jesus. I feel like I've not noticed that with a sickle. I still think that hands down the worst one is the oh, we got Love Swarm, holy shit. Is that spear one that you can make, like with the bone knife combined with the stick, and you do the spear? But it doesn't look bad from your own perspective, but when you watch somebody else do it, it's insane. Like there's a unique animation just for that thing. But the character kind of like puts it under the chin, and then just kind of like drops onto it, and it's like, oh my god, it's great. It actually looks rough for DayZ standards. Pitchforks on that, like into the stomach. I've seen the pitchfork before, but yeah, no, you gotta check out the spear one. The spear one's insane. Like, cause you see it come out the top of the character's head as well. It's like, it's like so detailed. That vest would be nice, but I don't want to fight 5 zombies for it. It was a plate though. Figure it out. Ooh. Shit, no bullets though for it. Damn, it might be worth killing these zombies then. For 556. Nah, honestly, it makes the cooking sand look lame. I think I was trying to get somebody to do it before. I mean, it's kind of hard to convince somebody in spawn to F11 with a spear, but... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Like, bring them over to the jail bars here. Hang on, before we do, any melee weapon? Nah, some boots. We'll take them, because we might do the swim. I love that this is a thing. Psst. Over here. Psst. No, this way. Holy shit, they took a couple of shots there. Oh shit, there's another freshie. You know, get my pioneer, you might have a pocket rocket. Wait, he might be swimming to the thing. We can't have that. Oh shit, I played the music quite loud, louder than usual, but this is a good track. Ah, classic. You run back to town. Yeah, I feel like this track used to always play when we do, like, outpost runs and stuff. Oh, there's a fire in the house over there. I feel like there's gonna be some Thanksgiving locals locking down Lub. I just got a feeling. We gotta treat this like it's weekend NAMALSK, not like weekday NAMALSK. It's different on, like, holidays. I think we go to this other millie, get some bullets first, then don't risk it. Yeah, I think he had a gun in hand. He had like a pistol. He was really hunting there. What's it called? Dawn the track? Yeah, it's sick. Yeah, remember like the sun coming up, like on like an outpost run? You see like that kind of purple pinky sky over the ice sheets and that track would come on. It's cool. Fuck, it's been hit with a wave of nostalgia. I'm doing an outpost run. Come back with full frostbite because of all the extra swims you need to do now because it made room for the boats. It's like so much worse now. That dude's fighting another dude, isn't he?
Kill this guy, bro. He has got a fucking plate. Kill him. Kill this fucking fucker right here.
just the locals doing local things. This fucking fucker. Kill this guy, he's got a blade. Let me get some bullets so that I can kill both of you. Just give me one sec. Did the plate guy run away? Yep, it's the weekend. Yeah, it's definitely the weekend now. Oh yeah, the gamma's still on. Yeah, good call. There we go. I mean, the play would have been nice. But I don't think it would have gone down that way. I think we would have killed the guy with the plane, and this guy would have tried to kill us to get the play. Oh shit, that's it. Dude, I thought there was a tac shirt. Uh oh. Should be on the other side. Dude, what is going on with these zombies? We gotta get on these roofs and kill them. Come on, zombie. You know, just a little stack. EpiPen.
What's up? Are you the guy from earlier?
Yeah, that's the guy who's attacking the guy with the play. You might have 5-5. Yeah, I know about the blue bin thing. I'm just trying to avoid it. Did I see him, like, single loading a gun? Yeah, if we have to jump up, we'll jump up. I really don't want to if we don't have to. Oh, here's another one. This guy killed one over here. I guess the guy who was running away. Hey, hope you having a good one tonight. Dreaded. Or today even. Well, that's a... Oh, imagine. I thought the fox was like leading me to a really good barrel stash, but there's next to nothing in here. Damn, we just can't get this pioneer up and running. I don't really want to jump on that roof. There's only like 3 more up there. Let's just go to the docks. We could pop the melee, not the melee, the EpiPen for melee. If we need it. Have that unlimited stam could be nice. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Just to guarantee it, let's just get there quick. Loot the crane before anybody else shows up. Yeah, I'm pretty better off just gun-whacking somebody, right? Well, I guess we could EpiPen and do the infinite gun-whack with the pioneer. That would be fun. Gloves. It's only the face mask. my god. The fun begins. I need to not pop the rest of the heat packs we find. We gotta keep them for the swim. Dude, every zombie is just on the roofs. We had seen that here as well. $357, fuck. Well, that's good. Oh, there we go. Alright, no frostbite. I mean, that's handy. It is Portland, yeah. We were playing a little bit PNW earlier, but we just switched over to NAMALSK. What went down over here? Bunch of leftovers. Right, that plate carrier would be nice right now. Maybe we should have chased after that guy with that dude. Didn't know if the guy he was fighting though was packing like an old pocket rocket or something. Or we're throwing the lub spawn away over to somebody else's fight. Alright, bad thing is we still need to drink. Oh, did the pop drop on PNW? It did seem, I don't know what the pop was like when we were playing, but it did seem quite, like, really quiet, but again, I feel like that side of the map is anyway. Oh, that's still good though. Yeah, 68 is still good. Dude, that fire is still going. We don't have a grenade, do we? Fuck, that would be good. I'm gonna put the sledge there.
Hello.
I think there's gonna be more than one. That fire's been going for, well, since we came to Lub, it's been going for ages. Okay, we might be good. We might be good. Oh my god, 5562. Wait, wasn't this is the guy? This is the guy who's trying to kill the guy for the plate. Fuck, we gotta take the shotgun, obviously. Oh, that's water too. Oh my god, that's perfect. Dude, what a clutch find getting that repeater there. Let's get a big chug in. Is there a mag in this? No mag, but... There, right. Let's, in fact... I gotta get rid of the Pioneer as well. Oh, we got like one can of food. Not two. I don't leave the Pioneer there. I'm gonna stash it in a tree, I think. Yeah, it's a nice upgrade. It's tempting to do the swim, but I think that guy that came over that had the bag earlier, he might have already done the swim. Maybe we just do it anyway, see if we get lucky. Yeah, Repeater did its job. Yeah, we can ditch all of this stuff. That's a zombie. What the fuck? It says push me. It made me think, like when that guy ran in the other day and I was holding the right side of the door, but I was thinking that's probably the best way to play that, just because of if somebody's like holding above. The only thing that sucks is if somebody's in that very top corner, like window angle. Just kind of standing still for them. Alright, let's see this. Yeah, ditch that Pioneer. I didn't want to keep it, I just didn't want to leave it in the house for them to run back. Yeah, dude, to be fair, the Repeater's sick if people don't have vests. That's the thing. Like, if somebody has a vest, though, it's so bad. It kind of sounds satisfying, too. It's got like that metallic sound to it. I think we're gonna do it. Let's do the swim. We got enough heat packs. We got that one's ruined. We got these two to pop. We're gonna do it. Let's see if we can get a play over there. We got like a little heat buff out of that as well by the fire, but we just lost it. I mean, we'll lose it instantly anyway as soon as we swim. Okay, one jam 16 maybe. What was the one we got last time? We got the oh, it was the AKM with the drum mag. I was so lucky. I feel like the last couple of times I've been here, we got some crazy luck where I'm overdue a shit military run. I feel like there's gonna be nothing this time. We'll see. Hopefully that guy we saw running around who had the pistol in hand at the beginning of this run, hopefully he didn't come over here. Oh well, yeah, exactly. The only way we could top that red drum AK was if it spawned with a suppressor as well. Yeah, it seems like the M16 suppressor is more common, isn't it? I swear, I think I find that most on the Pioneer of everything. Nah, the big ship doesn't spawn any loot. It'd be cool if it did, but I don't know, maybe it would be bad if there was like a big incentive to check that, because it's quite a powerful position to camp, like all the little windows you can peek through. Maybe it's a good thing there isn't loot on there, but yeah, I'm so used to these things being empty on every other map because of that, but there's a couple of maps that fill these stuff up with loot. Wow, only light blue from this swim, and we got a cold event, so doubling down at the minute. Just for the sake of the stats though, if we can get into white temp, that'd be really nice. So we don't have a ton of food. Let's kind of slow that hunger degradation down a bit more. Hey, what's going on, Engine? Hey, hope you had a good one, dude. Big food comas today, all around. Oh yeah, hope you enjoyed. Which, oh wow, we actually have a shitload of 7.62. I had no idea. Here's me thinking, oh, maybe I should have kept the rapier if we had like a bunch of rounds for it, in a way, and just had like a few for the CR. I mean, not that I really would, but always got to take the CR over it. Even though this gun, I swear, lets me down more than any gun. There, I actually got a ton of rounds. Maybe it's just with the rapier, I know that it's trash versus somebody with a vest, but the CR has this weird inconsistency where I've dropped somebody in a plate with it, but I feel like 90% of the time they just tank the shot. I guess it's the expectation is what makes it bad in my eyes. I always assume it's going to do more, and it just never does. Go on, give me a little Mosin or something. Nice, we got the shot. This should be loaded with buckshot. Mosin rounds, close enough. Just need the gun. There's a zombie down there. I saw something on the rocks moving. Yeah, it's just a zombie. Okay, zombies are blind. We'll take it. No, I don't usually like rocking the belt, but since we got this at the minute, just got the holster on there. Just help with a little bit more space. Wait, we just get a... The animation was kind of sick. We didn't just get a blizzard, did we? I don't know why they would be blind. Do you have a lighter? No, we need to find something. This seems kinda dry. Yeah, maybe somebody did already loot this. Well, it's these end barracks that always deliver the most, I see. Some bag gloves. Oh wow, big old white basic bag. I'm alright, we'll stick with this. What is it that we're even rocking? I don't even have a bag yet. I think I'd rather not have a bag than that thing. What the hell? I mean, that's gotta be dropped. That's nice, all the 22. Oh, man. I guess... for now. Tack shirt. Be the tan man. I'll hold off till we get, like, a darker one. Yeah, definitely. I'd kind of called it. Some bad luck. Seemed like a couple of things respawn here and there, like some loose stuff. Damn, that's rough, because we might end up running into trouble here when we do the next swim. I just got knocked, Angel. Look him in. Yep, I was thinking it. Got that AKM drum mic. Now I think the next 2-3 trips to that millie are just gonna be trash now. It's gotta... The DayZ universe has to equal itself out. Well, I'll see a little torch going on the other side. Check the grandma's house. If I'm right behind this guy, even that's probably gonna be picked clean. I'm kind of gambling on getting some more food there because we definitely don't have enough. I think I've eaten everything. I think that was the last of the food we had. Hey, we might be due to starve here soon. Nothing new, but we're full health and we're not dying of the cold, so the food can wait. Actually, make sure this thing's locked and loaded too. That'd be Grandma's fave. Yeah, maybe a couple of bags of rice, some cereal. I know, shocker, isn't it, Grandma? Crazy scenes. One day, just to throw in a curveball, I'm going to sit there in Spawn Town, I'm going to fish and eat until I'm full apple before I run south. Alright, that's good to go. Oh, please don't be somebody in these trees. I feel like the timing's kind of weird. If somebody just ran through, they might be looking back, see if anybody else is over there. Wait for you to get close. Oh, he's got a ball. Gonna visit Grandma on Turkey Day. True, they should up the food spawns on the servers for Thanksgiving. That's true. I guess food in the lub houses though can be a pain because there's only a few. I think they'd already all been run through there. It seemed like a good time to get out though after killing those two. Definitely would add some revenge runabacks there, I think. Right, before we dry off, I might be risking some frostbite here. This is probably not the play. Let me just check the house first in case somebody else comes over here and yoinks. Yeah. The guy that came from the Millie. Viger there. Oh my god, the blaze respawn though. Unlucky. Dropped an MK in there too, what the hell? Wait, do we even have 308? Probably not, right? 308 is such a pain to get on here. Alright, let's go get a torch going. Maybe went up to the military down here. There was like an old fireplace in the stove there too. Oh, it might be close to him. There's a stick tree back there. I don't want to pick that one though. Let's get a little bit deeper in. Here we go. Turkey in a can, my fave. Isn't that a thing? I don't know if I saw like a meme of that, if it was a real thing, where it was a... Or like a full Christmas... Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Like it was like a Christmas dinner in a can. Also, it just looked rough. I wouldn't doubt it. chicken in a can is a thing. Or like a whole chicken, or what are we talking here? A whole one, that's ridiculous. That's a big can.
Happy Thanksgiving, Adam's chat.
That's amazing. Hey, it's gonna Coco. Thanks to 21 months. Hope you had a good one today. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I would be intrigued enough to try it though. Try to eat whole hamburgers as well. I've seen them ones. They don't seem. I feel like it's probably not as bad, but there's something about a whole chicken in a can that just seems pretty messed up. Alright, chat, one sec. I'll run to the bathroom quick. I'm gonna, yeah, we'll just sit here with the torch and get the buff in the meantime. I'll be one moment. Hopefully nobody runs past. That might be awkward. Alright. Let's go check out the millie up here. I don't know if I had like a deer in the distance. Hey, Alcyon, thanks to the 28 there. Hope you do well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you wouldn't take that over a normal cooked chicken in the can. What's the relevance then? Yeah, like a survival situation. I just don't understand it. I feel like there's many things you would take on, like if you weren't gonna have access to food sources for a while, like, you know, like dried food, like MREs, like they pack down really tight, they're lightweight. I don't get why there's chicken in a can. Oh, not good. And the triple carry. This is where we're 100% going to leave a gun behind eventually. Oh my god, and a fat finger death, that would have been bad. I thought there was a guy in the container, that would have been awkward. Would have just like hit a little fucking dab with my gun in front of him and then got shot. Oh dude, there's a world where that was a guy. I fat fingered F'd the gun whack and he hit me and it hit a fucking arm shot because my arms are flailing, and then I actually shoot him. There's a world where that could have happened. All intended. To make sure they get the arm shot, that's what you do. Oh, and then you shoot. That might be a new meta. Must test. give me 308. Do we even need more buckshot? Ah, fuck no, we're good. I'll take that instead. Can we wait a second? We got this bag. Is this gonna? No, it doesn't let us do, does it? Fuck. Unless we saw off the shotgun. Although I'm obviously not gonna do it to the blades, but we get a hacksaw. We could saw off the shotgun. That's a shame. No vests. Right, there's a starvation. Nothing new. Let's check the heli. Stuff like that, Coco, I wouldn't even, like... I wouldn't say if it was or wasn't. Like, if something appears, and then people see, then fine. Like, if there's, like, a certain mod on a server or something, but until that moment, at least there's some... there's a little less information as to, like, the exact server I'm playing on, you know what I mean? So when it comes to, like, little specific mods and stuff like that, I usually don't really say which one we're hopping on, because there'll be some fuckers that use that to try and find the server. Nah, yeah, you're all good. No, it's a shame because I wish it wasn't that way. Be a bit more open about that stuff, but sometimes they get a little bit loose with a server talk, sometimes even in chat, and then I start to notice like a recurrent theme with, or if I'm on the same server for too long, you know, there's always like those interesting deaths where you're like, like I was just waiting there for me. Like, so I just try and be a bit more vigilant as much as possible. It's always gonna happen, there's always gonna be some people that try and do that shit, but just try and avoid it as much as we can. I think we just go to research. Just try and go for a kill. Just try and get food. It's either that or we check fishing boats on the coast, but I'm not really feeling that. No, I was never into World of Warcraft or anything like that, Billy. I never got into MMOs, to be honest. I had probably a good thing. I feel like I've got quite an addictive personality when it comes to a lot of things, so stuff like that, I would, dude, fucking, I feel like those games are never ending too. I mean, I guess the same could be said about DayZ, but, yeah, like games like World of Warcraft and stuff, I'm probably glad I never got into it, but I do kind of wish I did get into that stuff, because it looked like it was a ton of fun. But I mainly played a lot of, before I went to PC, like lots of console, as usual, but I came to PC because of Arma 2 DayZ mod. And then from there, after playing DayZ for a while, I had friends that had played Counter-Strike 1.6, and CSGO had just come out not that long ago, and they got me into that, so then I started playing CS, and then, yeah, mainly, yeah, CS is definitely the one I've got the most hours in. Played that, and then just like a bunch of survival games, you know, that kind of stuff. Standalone came out, waited for that to update for years, because it was a bit of a backstep from Arma 2. Obviously got into Tarkov when that released. But I was, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things, I was kind of late to PC. But to a lot of people I knew. I was really holding on to console for a while. Yeah, I played Skyrim, like smashed Skyrim, like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, all those classics. See, I didn't think I'd be into that, like, fantasy kind of game, you know, like what Skyrim is? With, like, medieval stuff and fucking wizards and mages and all that kind of jazz. I was never into it until I played Skyrim and I was like, oh damn, this is actually kind of sick. I enjoyed it. Enough timing for both of us. I guess it's like, yeah, it's like the pick your poison, right? Because I have a disgusting amount of hours in CS, but I think with that and Tarkov and DayZ, if I was also into an MMO, oh my god, I'd have no time for anything else. So I don't get to like play too much because I'm playing so much DayZ as I do, and I think in off time as well, I'll still play some CS from time to time, like nowhere near as much as I used to. And then with like real life too, it's like, dude, there's not enough hours in the day. If I got addicted to an MMO, that would be GG. Never played Tibia. I've heard of that. Isn't that like a fucking bone in your leg? I've heard of that. I think it's like another MMO type thing, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I see a body on the stairs. Okay. Do I see a guy down there? Yeah. Oh, dude, that's such a hard fight. If he doesn't have a teammate, I could run to there and he might whiff. I wish this door was open. Oh man, he's on a nasty angle. It's like a tight little right-hand peek. That's fucking unwinnable. No vest as well. Unwinnable.
Thankful for Prime subs, lol, the gift that keeps on giving, lol.
Far back enough as well, like, even if I rush and he whiffs, I still can't get close enough with the shotgun down that long corridor. Hey Timmy, thanks for the 25 months there, dude. Oh, you can see me, yeah. He's it's not really pitch black in there, but you can see me at the entrance jiggling. I see him just like lean peeking. Yeah, I could MK the door to unjam it. I want to have a crack at this. It's just it's the CR again. Probably gonna let me down. Hey, still in the same angle. fuck this. I'm gonna see if I can get bullets for the blaze, I reckon. If we're gonna try it. I bet he's not gonna... Thing is, I don't want to stand there like a lemon shooting the door and punching it. Like when there's dead bodies on the stairs of research and I've just done that too. Like dump the mag. I feel like I'm just gonna get shot in the back, like fucking around doing this. I think this might be like a run back situation, right? There's all those bodies in there. Probably got a teammate that died and is just like on the way back. Don't know if we heard someone. I think it was gunshots in the distance. Yeah, I can't imagine that guy's gonna come running out anytime soon, knowing that I was at the front door there as well. So, exactly, I feel like that's gonna keep him there for a while. The guy ain't budging now. Oh, yeah, there's two guys in research. Oh my god. Yeah, no chance. Just seen two guys in the windows there peeking, so little nuggets bouncing around, and they're only the ones that I saw too. Could be fucking 3, 4, 5. Hopefully we don't get blasted in the back. I might try my luck at this push. It's just kind of brain dead without a vest. Oh, there's no killing them up top. Yeah, that's not really possible. Running up those stairs with a shotgun and no vest against multiple people is like... just not really a play we can do. Yeah, it might be the trader again. I forgot about that. I don't know if I could trust the guy in the bunker, but I almost want to talk to him, see if he's with the guys on research, but even if he was, he'd just deny it. It'd be interesting to try and team up with the guy in the bunker to take out the people on the top, but I mean, that's just a clown car up the stairs into death anyway. There's just a body on the stairs I was interested in looting, but it's right on the part where they are. Oh yeah, shot on the back. What was that gun we just had? true. Kind of hard to trust somebody who's just sitting there at the back, just hiding. Probably not the play. Wait, do you have pills? Nah, see, I can't even go hunt a bear with a double shot buckshot either. No EpiPen, right? I used that earlier. I always get excited when I got an EpiPen. I just want to pop it right away. I guess the worst thing is as well, I gotta think about this, like the whole situation played out. Even in a perfect world where we get in, fight the guy, end up killing him, looting him. These guys in research are gonna hear it, and they're just gonna hold the angle, so I can't leave. So I'll just end up stuck in there. I feel like it's just a lose-lose. Bring these zombies over here. Rack them all up. Okay. Dead bear there. Can't eat it though unless we get pills in the rinse. Doable. I'll get that gun in a sec. Oh man, this is... I mean, I just have to, right? Just have to risk it. Too many trees to check, have to risk it. We could eat the fat for now, right? Like, that's the thing. I was gonna check some more of them zombies there to see if they had more bullets we could scavenge, maybe 308, but sure. I was hoping that'd kill all of them quick so we'd just be in and out. Yeah, it felt like a free grenade because I didn't even realize he was on that bunk bed when we were trying to round them up down there. Alright, well let's just check in the rinse then, see if we get lucky with the pills, and it'd be perfect to cook up down there. Hey Schmack, appreciate the super chat there. Thanks for the $5 super chat, dude. Hope we do well, man. Big Doms. Yeah, probably people already on the way. Nah, no zombie snacks on the NAMALSK here. No tack bacon. Zombies don't spawn with food. Yeah, the only place in the south you can get canned food is all the way down in Brentsk. It's just one small town at the end of the map. No, it's small. Alright, let's see. Go to that. Yeah, still no light, right? No light or matches. We can cook the fat probably in that little fire spot down there. I just need to get some bark. Oh no, we got bark. I got one stick. I guess we could just cook on paper. I don't really need to make a full-blown fire over it. Yeah, the hydration's decent. Yeah, we're doing alright. Got this as well. I guess we could fill it up, but since we're not like super desperate at the minute, I'll avoid it. What's it cooking about there? Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. This is like an old school spot, this one. Oh yeah, we got that canteen as well. Ah, we'll get rid of it now though. Definitely don't need that.
Thank you K1CK and for the excellent review of this merch.
Hey, nice. Lad, appreciate you. Thanks for picking up some of the merch there, dude. Yeah, was that the Mankini review, right? I think that swayed a lot of people too. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for picking that up, man. This should be enough. Let's see. In fact, I'm not even going to bother doing it in there like that. Yeah, we can cook with these These pieces of paper, these big pieces of fat. We'll get there eventually. Actually, I'll take that piece of paper before we get rid of it. There we go, we're sizzling now. Probably get away with cooking a bear steak too, while we're at it. Just to get it ready for when we got pills. Let's see. No, I think we're good, John. I mean, it says it's still up for me. I'll be in the canteen. I don't need it. We got a cooking bot. So we don't need to keep hold of it anymore.
Happy Thanksgiving from Brad, the guy who runs the bodega down off Broadway.
Yo, Mr. Daniel. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the membership there, dude. We having a good one today. Yeah, more food coming.
AdamCrooK
Alright, that'll do.
Hermit.
I just need this fat to cool down and we're good. Yo, Ben, thanks for the entire year there, man. We'll be doing well tonight. Hey, Coney, good to see that, dude. Yeah, maybe the walls are aggro on the 23 people to research. Or they'll just come straight to me. Fuck, I really want to get over there, but I need to find a vest. I think I might head towards the plane now. Oh wait, I didn't check this bit. I want to check it for pills. Alright, this isn't really going to fill us up. It'll keep the health going for a little bit. I mean, when you press like play on DayZ, I said like it'll always join the last server you were connected to. But if you're like fully closing the game and then joining a server through like DayZ SA or something, and join it through that, it'll like see you in the queue and then you exit out and you haven't actually joined the server, and then you hit play again, like you'll still go back to the last server that you were physically in. So even if you're in the queue, it doesn't like change that. So maybe it's something with that that's like messing up a little bit. Army of research again, kinda. Like there was from what I could see, there was at least 2 people upstairs. There was dude, I keep getting so many ghosts, like knife hits lately. It's weird. Yeah, there was 2 from what we could see. And then there was a guy in like the big bunker camping right at the back, and there was like a couple of bodies in there too, so some pretty impossible pushes. Well, I got me in the yellow. That's pretty good. Yeah, we got that tomorrow as well. For meh. Oh, I don't know. That's weird, dude. I have no idea. That's so odd. Don't really have a scope, do we? It would be nice to look in before we commit to it. We did get a pharmacy not that long ago, didn't we? And that was a nice surprise. I feel like it's so damn rare. See if we can get lucky again. And let's pack these mugs. Oh, this way gets really dicey with the triple carry now. Should maybe stash the blaze somewhere before going in. Wait, that one's the better mag, isn't it? Oh no, yeah, that one's a good one. That's what we want. I need to, like, not spam this fucking gun. I was trying to time between shots there, because I think if you spam it, right, like, it acts as if it's not suppressed. Like, I think you have to shoot, like, but any quicker than that, like, it just, fucking all the zombies come. Oh my god, look at this fucking decked out AK. AK 101. I'm ditching the CR, honestly. It's so shit. I feel like I don't have enough rounds to ditch the shotgun on, like keep the CR, it'd be weird. Some COD loadout on that AK, it does, doesn't it? It looks like an actual like COD loadout on that thing. I think that's the most attachments I think I've seen on one there. Weird though, it feels rare. Maybe I should have ditched a shotgun, but I didn't really get to see how many rounds we got. We got a decent amount for the 101, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what, my hand bugged or something? Oh, does it not exist? Is it fake? Wait. Alright, we're back. I think the internet was taking a big shit. I think we're good though. Wait, title change? What do you mean was? Is it good now? Should be good now. Yeah, we're good now. It was just a... Oh no, the title, yeah, the title says NAMALSK. Just gotta refresh if it doesn't. Yeah, it was just like some massive drop frames for a second. I think it was getting some crazy packet loss. Seem all good now. Oh, we do need hydration soon. Could just be per usual, rap as shit. That's fine. No, we were definitely lagging though, that did happen. I checked my drop frames and it just skyrocketed, so I think I was just getting some crazy packet loss. Should be all good. Was that chlorine tabs? Oh, bingo. Alright, that's the thirst sorted. We just need to be able to eat this bear meat. Isn't there another... There's another car on the road up here. I remember finding multivits in the back of it once. A steep chance, but I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, I guess the med crits could have it, yeah. Oh man, some 308, some pills, and a plate carrier, and serious business. Be such a good loadout. And a weapon cleaning kit. There's still a few things on the shopping list, because this thing is double damage. Damage mag, damage gun. 556 loves to jam. Oh yeah, you're right. There is a tank, yeah, down there. We got a defender there once before. I sometimes skip this thing. It's worth checking, though. There's just some clothes down there. We'll see, though. Maybe some 308. Not on the AK system though, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, the good old reliability of the AK. I've never really done the whole... Oh my god, we got the cleaning kit. I've never really done the whole eat the predator meat and then just hope to find pills afterwards kind of strat. I don't know how long we get if we do that. Might just need to do the house. That one house that's down at the end here. Before we do that heli. I mean, let's at least go up to the snow a little bit so we can fill up the cooking ball. Hey, Chaos, thanks for the 4 months there, dude. Appreciate the resub. I don't know if I should check the heli to check the zombies first and then go down the hill. I think I might already be past it just to see if there's a vest, because then if we come back we can just loot again and the zombies should be back up again, so it's just another chance of a vest. Probably should do it that way. Get like 2 goes out of it. Just not sure if we kind of got enough health back there. We were tanking for a while. Also, if there's going to be a med crate, probably be a good idea to go up here to see. Yeah, just a little zombie loot cycle, that's alright. I don't know if I will come back up here. I was thinking, even if we get caught in the open here, maybe dishing that CR wasn't the greatest idea, but I think I would prefer to just mag dump at a crazy range with the 101 than trust a single load in CR to do the job. Bin cars for meds. That's kind of far though. Like Brentsk. I mean, there's the ones in the tunnel, but I don't have a gas mask. Oh no. Wait, we can... Hold on, this fits, no? Yeah. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want to be eating hits. Yeah, not worth all. I guess we cook up the fat again. It's gonna be so shit, but I kind of need to. I gotta make room for this AK. That could have all been avoided if I just made room for it and could have the MK right away there. It's just made things so messy. Yeah, we shouldn't need to fish. I mean, the option's there if we really need to, but... Should be able to pull this off. I think I got headshot though, which is, yeah, we didn't want that to happen. I'm such a gambler on this stuff though, because if we just find some pills now, easy, we got the food good to go. What's a gas mask if you wanted to check the tunnel? Okay, 74, but sucks the same. Alright, we'll get in these trees, cook this fat. Drink this water. And yeah, let's actually try and get some health back. I feel like I still don't really care too much about the health because we got no vest. If we get shot, we're dead anyway. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna go down to that house because also there's a good chance of pills spawn in there, and there's that shed near it too. I have a rope. I can fish if it comes to it. I'm just trying everything in my power not to fish. But yeah, it might come to it. We got time though. We're cruising, not dying of the cold. We could do the old cooking stand setup since we got the pot, I guess. No, I didn't dish her up. I get it. Oh, let's just get it going here. To be honest, like one stick is probably enough, isn't it? If there's one leftover stick, it'll be good. We just literally cooked on fire anyway. Wait, where did my stick go? Did I grab it? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Fuck it, let's just throw this thing on. We can do it without. In fact, it might be worth getting a heat buff. Let's get another one. Just in case. It looks like a blizzard or a cold event might hit here, and then that'll be a massive problem. Hang on, before we do this, I think the water's gonna get too hot that I can't drink it. And if I go into red thirst, that's a bigger issue. Let's just chug a little bit of this for a sec. Alright, now we can do the whole boiling. Oh yeah, so, I mean, like, if you're looking for, like, a basing kind of servers, yeah, just bear in mind, like, there is some, like, sussy stuff that goes on probably on a lot of those servers with, like, the routing and player spoofing, ping spoofing, and, like, some of the issue that you ran into as well, which seemed really weird. But yeah, if that's the type of server you're into, just, there's probably more reputable ones than others. I can't tell you which ones because I don't play on those servers. But I feel like there's some like big names in the heavy modded DayZ that are a bit more reputable than others. I'm sure some people know some. I don't know if it's worth keeping the 7.62. I'll probably just run this 101 for the rest of the run, and I'm not going to take a 7.62 snipe. I guess if we get an SKS. If we had an SKS for range, I would definitely take that, so I'll keep it for now. Campbell a bear steak. Dude, it's 100%. I was saying that though, like I wonder if we ate that, how long we'd have to find pills. Like I've never really tried that. Holy shit, we went even though we chugged that water there, we went straight back down to yellow pretty quick. I guess I only did a little bit, but still. Alright, just need to wait for that to cool down. Let's keep getting the heat buff. I always thought it wasn't 100%. Oh, I mean, I could be wrong. I've never done it with, like, I've never eaten predator meat without the pills, because I thought it was 100%. Shit, where is this house? Is it on the right or the left? I think it might be left. Oh, that's true, yeah, where the foxes when you need them yapping. Oh, it's 50-50, but it's not worth the risk. I wonder how that works, like if you eat a whole steak, or if it's more like every bite is 50-50. Like, I totally don't get how that would work. Oh, it's like 50-50 for the whole steak. I mean, I like those odds. Not from yesterday, LT, if that's what you mean. Like, there was a long session yesterday, but I've been to sleep since then. Yeah, 50-50 per steak. That's some decent odds right there. I'd almost be tempted to try it anyway and not pop the pill. Just to see. Yeah, maybe this isn't the, oh, he shots up on the hill. Probably isn't the run for science. Yeah, the worst thing is, like, I feel like on the NAMALSK on some servers as well, maybe at 50-50 has been... That value, excuse me, has probably been messed with. Like, it might be upped, if anything, so... Yeah, I won't try it. I'll, yeah, if we don't find food here, I'll just fish. We got the rope. It just sucks if you don't make the little shitty, stone hook. Or the not the bone hook, sorry, the, wood hook. Which gives you, like, really low quality fish, doesn't it? Oh god, I feel so limpy. Alright, cat food. Oh, right. Okay, it's full. Okay, we're good. We're good. No fishing yet. Probably don't need more buckshot, but I'll take it anyway. Alright, now, Operation Plate Carrier. So we can either do like the heli again. If this blizzard's about to roll in, Hilitary wouldn't be the worst place to loot at the minute. You know what, let's make some room here so we're not stuck in the triple carry constantly. I think you can fit that in the backpack. I think he was still a bit full from that fat. I'm worried I'm going to throw that up. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that can live there. Let's get this full. Nah, I wouldn't really like fish fillet. That's the thing with NAMALSK. It's you're always like close enough to a food source that you don't really need to like prep as much. Or at least I like to just play a little bit more risky and not like be overly cautious. But to be honest, by the time we next need food, there's a very high chance we either run into somebody, get a kill, been killed, or found some pills, or killed an animal. And if all else fails, there's always Brentsk, which is just further down this coastline. Which usually has like a ton of food there. So it's like you're always... You never have to worry about it as much as other maps. Yeah, we got this bear meat, so yeah, if we can just find these multivitamins, holy shit, we're gonna be full apple for a long time. Also, I like on the NAMALSK, we could spend all that time fishing, getting all our stats nice and pretty and stacked, and then, like, oh yeah, that's great, then run up the hill and just get one tapped. I guess you could say the same for all the DayZ, but it's just far more likely on the NAMALSK. I don't want to invest too much time into the character. If we can catch somebody, you gotta come up. Favorite map quest-wise? Probably DRL, but then it's like for like extravagant, long-winded quests. But progression-wise, like replayability quests, it's got to be Deadfall. Hands down, Deadfall. I feel like I could do that over and over again, and some people might not like the PvE side of like the very late stage of Deadfall, but dude, just like having to get the gas mask, getting a light, and even then you don't really need the light. Going through the passage, getting into fights in there, coming out the other side, going through the maze, the amount of fights you're getting in the maze, going through the bloodsucker area, the amount of fights you're getting there sometimes. Been some cool fights in there before. That, I feel like it's just got a really nice linear progression to it, like go here, go here, go here, but all the POIs it takes you through are really interesting. So it makes it fun. I much prefer that to get full NBC, find the punch card, open the bunker, get the gun. Like, it's... I think Deadfall just nails it, but like long-winded quests, Deer Isle is so good. Just not the type of thing I could see myself doing, you know, like 5, 6, 7 streams in a row trying to do the Deer Isle quest. Complete it, but I think with Deadfall we ended up running that multiple streams in a row, and I rarely get tired of it. I think my least favorite now is NAMALSK, like quests. I like NAMALSK for NAMALSK, just trying to get some action, run around, quick lives. But yeah, the suit thing is just snooze. Yo, Custard, thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate ya. Yeah, it's amazing, LT. I love that map. Took a little break from it at the minute because we had some other stuff to go back, and I hadn't really played NAMALSK too much, so I'm kind of feeling a little bit NAMALSK, but I can already feel the Deadfall looming again. I could go a Deadfall run. Oh, classic. This is why I don't wear belts. Go to put gun away and it fucking goes in backpack instead of belt. Also needs a refresher by Sunrack. I mean, some people like I'm biased because I've played it to death, right? So and done the quest to death. Done like the suit, like old Lantier, like new Lantier. Done it so many times I can't count. That obviously at a point where I'm just kind of over it, but it's just. It just that quest leans really into being passive and not taking any risk and just a lot of waiting around. It's like you don't really see anybody on Tara. You get the filaments. You go on the ice. You don't see anybody. You have to run all the way to the sub, run all the way to the oil rig, come back. Then you got to wait on a storm. Most people who are doing it for the first time will just sit in A2 or have a friend at A2 and then just sit in the trees and research and like not really move. And if you want to do it, you kind of need to avoid action at all costs a lot of the time. Not like before, where I feel like when people get the black plate, they're a bit more likely to just send it. And we got robbed by the zombies. Same loot on the heli, which kind of expected, but the zombies just not even here. There goes that player idea. Let's see if this storm rolls in. We'll go through the trees instead of coming up on the hillside. Yeah, kicking. It's nice. I think that's like where the balance comes in. What can make some maps enjoyable is, I think that's why NAMALSK is a fan favorite too. Like, there's elements of the PV that keep you on your toes. The like the cold, the wildlife, like these blizzards kicking in once in a while, and that's kind of like tame compared to Deadfall. But in between all the PvP, when you've got like these little like sprinkles of PV that keep you. It's still a struggle to survive, even without seeing other players. It's nice. It kind of fills the gap in between the player interactions. I think on some maps like Shinoris, if you don't see any players and you run around and you just kill the cow and you full apple and there's no weather elements and the zombies are just the fucking zombies, like super easy to deal with, not really a threat. There's not a lot that really puts you at risk other than other players. Kind of like these maps are a bit of a hybrid. Because sometimes you get those runs where you don't see anybody for 4 or 5 hours. But we've had plenty of runs on Deadfall where, yeah, we might not have seen anybody, but we've been fucking close to death a good few times. I think that's why the cold maps are always a favourite for me. It can get a bit tedious sometimes with the cold, no denying that. If you're having to make a fire every 5 minutes, and those days can be a bit rough. Yeah, Travi. The weird thing is if Tara had, like, if Tara was actually really good, I think it'd be bad for NAMALSK, because then it would, like, split the, like, all the linear fights that happened on NAMALSK, how people progress to the south. It would, like, split the player base between two islands, which would probably, I think that's what makes NAMALSK so good, is most people are on the mainland. If you see somebody over on Tara, they probably are doing the suit these days, so it's a tough one to balance that, because I remember when the suit first came out, holy shit, the south was dead, but Tara was popping. Tara was like the new research. It was crazy. But now that's kind of died off, everybody's back in the south again. So it's a weird one, because if you make Tara too good, I don't think the south of NAMALSK would be as special and as frequent that you get into fights. Yeah, it's gonna duck. So freeze my kebab. Actually, what the hell? White temp, never mind. Yeah, we got quite a few now, Does. Quite a few. Want to fix Tara at a bridge from NAMALSK? Oh, like a, yeah, like an alternate spawn route. That'd be interesting. Oh, dude, we're chilling after that rice. That rice was so good. Oh, it's amazing over there, Evo. Hope you have a nice time. Where do you even look for filaments? Search all the construction. I can't find harbor. I mean, it's there, yeah. Like, just all the industrial. I mean, you can find them in the south. Again, train carts at Brentsk. You can find them up at... There's like a spawn next to... the truck next to the needle. Oh, I got more wolves. Yeah, Tara's a bit more consistent and less hassle. Like, less like you're far off better if you're trying to make the suit and do it the safe way. You're better doing laps of Tara where there's less player congestion and less chance of just getting blasted while doing it than, like, say, looting the south of NAMALSK for them. But you can get them all over. There's way more spawns on Tara. A2 has some crazy amount of spawns, but even though it does, I feel like I can't remember the last time I saw a filament in A2. I remember somebody telling me I think there was like 40-something potential spawns there. We're gonna have to deal with these wolves, I think. Ready? Oh no, there they are. Oh, yellow health again. I just got my health back. See that like third MK mag? Ah, screw it. We can't go into elitary. I think he's about to kick in again. It might need to be Brentsk. Yeah, I don't mind that either, Cody. Them guns are OP. I don't mind having less of those crazy guns available, like the SVD, the DMI. It does feel a bit more like a skill ceiling, hitting those nice shots with the ball actions. Yeah, with NAMALSK being such a small map, when people have like the SVD and the DMR, it's so OP. Yeah, I don't mind them being in Lantia, but A3 could definitely use some work. What the fuck? This thing just disappeared under the map. Fucking hell, it's like stuck under the rubble. Oh man, the worst sound in the game. Wait, the headlamp's good. Do we have a battery? We do have a battery. Maybe the tunnel's still over here. I'm gonna do it. We got the gas mask. I'm probably gonna ditch this gas mask. It's only half full after this thing yap again. Oh shit, this is a reset. Alright, when we get back in, let's see if we can get some pills here. And if not, we might get a defender or something. If we can get like a decent vest, we can kind of stick around here and maybe try and find some fights. With the pills too. Oh yeah, LT. Yeah, if you're around the orb, I mean, if you're outside anyway during the EVR storm, right, you end up getting blasted by and you take half health. But yeah, if you're at the orb itself, it's like insta-death. There's like a death radius. It's kind of cool because I've been there close to it before with an Apsi, and you see the orb fly up into the sky. And then, yeah, it just like comes crashing down and smashes into the crater. It's sick. It's sick if you can see it. It happens so quick. But yeah, I feel like if you're close enough to see it, you're probably close enough to die. Alright, chat, I'll be right back in a moment. Quick save reset, and then yeah, pretty good start to this character. Just need a couple of other goodies, and we're good to go. Try and find some action. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Yeah, seeing the storm in Lantia is sick. That's it. That's the one thing I do. The effort of going through it to see that is rough, but like doing the whole sandstorm thing in Lantia is so cool. I love it. I think the last couple times we did it, we just kind of suicided in Lantia. It's a cool way to go out. That's alright, Ancient. I knew you were talking to the fox. It's fine. I hope so. Hey, Buelio, welcome in. Alright, defender vest and pills, please. And then we're set. Should hit the gas here any second. There it is. I don't know if I should really be checking inside of the clothing too. I think there's a chance it can spawn inside of an item, but I don't want to check every cart.
AdamCrooK love, AdamCrooK love.
Let's take that stove attachment. Hey, what's going on, Cozy? Everyone said, thanks for the 17 months. Now, there's some dry carts. Oh, pills. Cold out. Alright, food situation sorted. Armor situation, still a big problem. Yeah, we'll be good. We got like 2 cooks, 1 spare there. Do I have more in there too? I think I left the other ones behind. Yeah, 3 is... How much good? I think 3 will get us a full apple, no problem. White chunk as well. Might be risky, but we could check the zombies over on the heli crash up here. See if they got a vest for us. They just have a reset, so like whenever there's a reset, there's always somebody logging in, like the Needle or A2, and lurking around. Alright, let's put that there so we can put the AK away. I'm not gonna do the science on the predator meat thing. I'm good. Let's just pop the pill. We'll just be safe with it. Don't want to randomly start throwing up when we're running up the hill. Yeah, I'm yet to have that happen. But I feel like it's in every DayZ player's mind when you have that, when you're thinking, shit, if I just start throwing up here in the middle of a fight, yeah, that timing would be something. I think, tell a lie, I've not died to it, but I think I've been in a fight, I've been rotating around, and I just randomly started throwing up because I didn't take the second pill, and... Yeah, luckily I think I'll be killed yet. I haven't been locked in the animation and blasted. That must feel bad. Oh, you're lucky today, Fox. Oh, those interactions with Doc there, yeah, dude, that was a banger. Yeah, the game show one was good. I'm sad, there was one that me and well, Doc was doing, aka Georgie, aka man of many names. He was trying to do like a puppet show down in A2, using shadows of the headlights, and we were trying to get items for the puppet show. It would have been so good, then some fucking bum showed up and just killed everybody. Some stacked juices showed up and we didn't get to do the puppet show. That would have been so good. It actually worked kind of well. We were using the shadows of the head torches and you could like do different like animations or hold up different items. That would have been good. Somebody decided otherwise. I remember we all got blasted. Actually, probably a good idea to just top up the pill now before I forget and we're out in the open. Hey, take it easy, LD. Have a good one. That all like the late cholera thing going on. I feel like I've had that happen before. Oh, not the cholera thing. The, you only have like unknown food? That happened to me the other day. I think I ate too many bites in one go of unknown food, and it didn't kick in until about, I swear it was like 20 minutes later. I just randomly started throwing up. Hey, Gekken, thanks for the gift is up there with 2LT. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, come on, Vest. This zombie's up there. R12. I didn't even know this could spawn at the helis, to be honest. Left 2 buckshot on there. That's probably not the brightest idea, but whatever. Oh man, I'm struggling on space. No, I got removed out of Lantia because it was just so ridiculous, right? So I think a lot of servers were like, alright, let's just put this in the loot pool, because why the fuck would this be in Lantia? That's cool. I don't think how fast the fire is. Is it quite OP in that way? Because obviously it's not full auto, is it? Like you just go to like semi. I never use this gun. But I just wonder if somebody tanks the first shot, the time in between them tanking the first shot and then you getting the second shot off, like with the fire rate of it, of like it's kind of capped, isn't it? It's not like as fast as you can click. Like there's a little window in between, I think, where it won't shoot even if you're spamming it. Something dropped there. Yeah, I just wonder if they tanked the first shot, if it would have just been better to swing with like the AK. If it's like more damage in a short amount of time. Is that a vest? It looks like a defender. It is. Oh shit, now I've got all this triple carry, I guess. I just gotta deal with it. Somebody must have got a player zombie there before the reset or something. And then they've swapped their player out and then service it and the zombies are all alive again. Alright, let's pop another pill. I think we were good. We like digested in time. Yeah, the defender was defended. God, 3 away is such a struggle, isn't it? It's such a curse to find a blaze, I feel like, on NAMALSK. But yeah, it was just weird that the defender would be there. It'd have to be that. Somebody just swapped it. But, like, vests don't last long. I think when you drop a vest on the ground, like, usually it's, like, 20 to 30 minutes. So that had to have been pretty damn recent. That feels like a throwback item. I miss the days of being excited when you would find this. Felt like the longest storm before the suit. Well, 5-5. Yeah, backwards. It was a good run. Yeah, it went on for way too long, that character. I feel like we are better off with the 101, but it's tempting to just, if we do get into something closer in, just to run in and send it with this thing. It just melts. I guess having, as a solo as well, if you trade, they're gonna have a longer run con. Yo, Miz, thanks for the 28 there. What we doing today? It's a backpack chilling up there. No stash goodies. Yeah, I feel like sometimes you come up here and there's been a war and there's just like a bunch of dropped loot, bullets. Alright, let's top off this. Could loot a little bit down by the barracks. Should have maybe shot loud. I used to like doing that. I feel like I haven't done that in a long time, where we just come up to the needle, we just blast all the zombies, and then we just pulse through a little bit. Wait to see if anybody comes in. I guess back then though, it's like the classic, right? You would hear the snow footsteps so much easier, people creeping up. I like that that's not a thing anymore. Yeah, definitely made it a lot easier to get all that info from afar. Oh, actually, let's throw that in there. We'll keep that mastodon until we get a better one. Ooh. Hey, what's going on, Peyton? I find a filament down there. Wait, I think we would have seen the one I was talking about down by the truck, the spawn. It's usually like there, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like I never see that anymore. I like one of the more common ones. We can do that still, can't we? It's just like the other way around. Oh, there's some more shit that I can drop. I'm not going to pick up like a Val now. And we'll figure that out in a sec. there's the blizzard. There's a shife in there? No, it's just the AK. Oh, he's crawling. What the fuck? He's committed. The pet monkey's coming. What the fuck? Dude, I swear we saw this happen once ever before. Where they're just like perma stuck in this. I almost want to take him to research. I think he'll stay aggroed on me too. I don't know if I'll even break his path in. Hey, I wonder what causes that. It must be because he was, yeah, mid-jump. Maybe like hitting a certain body part while mid-vault. Oh, has he given up? Long gone. Yeah, somebody might see it from afar and think it's somebody crouch walking around or something. Yeah, I don't know why that's an animation. I guess it's something to do with the law and like the infected, and it's almost like a bit more closer to like 28 days later type thing, like rage virus, like primate type bullshit. But I think it's so weird. It's so annoying when they do that monkey thing, where you like go to swing on them and they just duck underneath the shot. I like that though, the fact that he was perma stuck in it. That's funny. Yeah, like I said, I was thinking of going to A2 there, but it's going to be so hard to see with just a headlamp in this blizzard. I guess we do have the universal flashlight. That could have been interesting. I want to put this R12 to work, but I also don't want it to get me killed because I'm just trying too hard to force a fight with the shotgun. Especially when we got like the good old 101 here. I almost wish we didn't find the 101. I could never ditch it, but almost wish we didn't find it and we just kind of had to use the R12. But it just feels kind of crazy running into a fight with the R12 unless we know it's going to be somebody right around the corner, going to be right in our faces. We'll see. I reckon those people are probably still chilling at research. Let's see if we can do something. I can't throw it away. I wish I never had it, but I can't ditch it. Dude, if only lights were like Tarkov in DayZ. Like actually blinding people. Swinging a corner with this, with the flashlight on the shotgun. That'd be so good. Is there one behind here? I swear, this used to be like a little sneaky spot before. I think we'll go past all the one-way window buildings. Yeah, I need to dry off soon though. Probably blast one with the R12, miss. I want to see if we can get a kill with it.
Damn, it's been a while.
And if somebody had a fire in there, we'd see the smoke coming through the wall. Yeah, nothing in there. There'll be people posted up over research. Probably still the same squad. Let's go have a look. Rest of the south was really quiet there. That's up. Thanks to the 30 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Is this door closed? Let's see. Oh, we did just have a reset, so I think they spawn closed. Yeah, I don't know. It's another one of those buildings which is, it kind of goes both ways. If somebody's posted up and then you're trying to push them, it's like horrible. Such a disadvantage. But if you're the guy in there and someone outside has unlimited patience, there's only one way out, so you're screwed. Wait, do we have a rag? No, I'm gonna have to cut something up. Or get some clothes to cope up here. Oh, nice Dev. Nice Dev. Hope you got some nice time off now. I feel like everybody is. This time of year, it gets super busy for a lot of people. Especially around Christmas. I think we're running really low on 22. Yeah, don't even have any left. Yeah, that's all of it. What's going on, Benny? See if there's anything here we can cope. I don't know of one. I'm not too sure. Not that I know of. Alright, let's grab this, go get a stick. Wait, we still don't have a lighter, do we? Right, we got wolves up there. Hopefully on somebody else, not me. Oh, I gotta avoid these zombies. I don't want to run into the wolves though. I think we gotta swing around the other side and research here. EpiPen. We'd be in a good spot for a SOM. Oh, zombies, please. Give me a brick. Everyone hop the wall behind me. Oh, let me swing. Alright, maybe we just dry off in here. Losing way too much health out here. It's not really the best place for it, but let's do it. Yeah, it used to be a thing a while ago, didn't it? Like, I don't think holding on to reloads, like, was a thing until a little bit deeper into DayZ, wasn't it? I think you used to have to manually do everything. Like, dragging the bullets into the mag and all that stuff, but yeah, it's a bit more seamless now. Yeah, it's been for a while. Nothing on them walls yet. Right, I'm gonna take that off. But there's a bit of a margin for error with these things. Obviously, hold right click and then left click to shoot, but sometimes if you like let go of right click and accidentally left click, and then you start doing this animation like in the middle of a fight. Super rare, but I guess there's just no point having it on there. I'm not going to use it. Alright, nice. Actually getting a heat buff from this. Probably have to dry off again because the blizzard's still going. I'm not going to wait for the whole blizzard to be over. I want to use this to try and get a little bit closer to research. Yeah, the old vertical mags as well. Yeah, you can't have them horizontal because when you reload, they... doesn't work. Sometimes it just doesn't even let you do it, does it? Yeah, it'll drop a mag. Oh, did they say that they fixed it? Yeah, I don't trust it. I have times where it just won't even let me reload. I fixed a couple of things up. You want to get the duct tape from earlier? I guess I didn't have room for it when I tried to click it. Oh, cold event right after? That's harsh. Oh yeah, it's like the loading in thing. I always forget that's the thing too, yeah. As soon as you log in, I think the way to fix that, you've got to... I think if you just drop your gun, I heard, on the floor, and then pick it back up, it fixes that reload bug. Oh, you know what? I might need that flare. I don't think there's anybody there, but I'm gonna open this door. To the side of research coming in. At the barracks? There was like a weird snap afterwards. Oh, follow-ups. I don't know if I heard somebody in here for a second then. Like a weird sound, I don't know. it's gotta have been over here. That wasn't the guy who was shooting at. Like, there was another dude further. Okay, the fucking R12 sounds crazy. I feel like we never get to use this gun. What the fuck? Feels like kind of nice to use it in the trees. That guy was kind of stacked. That guy was kind of whiffing. I still don't think it's the original guy. I need to fill this AK mag. Maybe I should just loot these bodies quick. Oh yeah, there's like fucking 3 bullets in this gun. Let's not run around with that. Oh yeah, the M16, but he didn't have it on burst. He had it on single fire. Okay, that plate got fucking destroyed. That thing's long gone. Any 308. Oh, a little bit. A little bit more. How's that plate looking? Badly damaged. I can fix it though. Oh, it's crazy to do it here. Maybe that was the guy we saw in the distance. And they just like flanked around to the left there. Yeah, I think there was a scope too that I need. I just want to get away from them bodies a sec, fix this plate. If we get shot on this, it's GG. Alright, and then also let's fill up the AK. Dude, I don't want to... It's a weird loadout. I feel like we've got to stick to the triple carry the whole run. I want to use the R12. It's fun. That thing was such like the perfect like gun to like pull out as a secondary there. Oh yeah. Surprisingly, I'm only chunked, and I think I was already still chunked before we even ran into that fight. Yeah, we got hit by like some... That first guy we killed, he had like some weird gun. He had like a revolver or something, didn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna aim to get the scope. It's not like priority number 1 at the minute. Oh, it's so annoying. It's on like a... Fuck, where's this thing? Oh, the triple carry hurts. Give me that honey. There's the original guy too. But if he was shooting at me with a revolver, I can't imagine he has anything that need. Maybe like a 101 mag miraculously for a reload, but you know what, I'm quite enjoying that. If we've just got one mag in the AK, it's just more reason for me to whoop out the R12. Dude, that thing sounded beastie. That was fun. Alright, not bad. That opens up some avenues now. We got a bit of range on the blaze. Cleaning kits would be good as well. Some guys still be sitting down in this bunker all this time. We wouldn't even know though, right? Because the reset happened a little while back, so all the bodies are gone. I wanted to go through this way, but... I feel like, well, I feel like it's rare we come out of tree fights with the wind. It usually goes the other way, so... Yeah, that was fucking chaotic. Yeah, no, there was like... I've got one on me. The layer. But yeah, there was a few things on them bodies that like I could definitely do with picking up, min-maxing, but to be honest, like with such like a high traffic area and all those trees around, I think that was about as comfortable as I felt doing. I could have sworn that first guy originally shot that was farther down the tree line before I heard the guy on my left was a different person entirely to the two that I killed, so I have a feeling someone else is creeping around, and if not, then since uranium and research are so close by to that, there's probably somebody coming in because of it. Down to just reset and then go again if we hear shots. Be the one progressing on the shots, not the one where people are honing in on you. I still upgrade again the plate carrier at least. Yeah, we don't really know what happened in the origin of that fight too. There was a lot of gunshots. I have a feeling up at those barracks that might have been... It would have been interesting to go take a look, but I think we did the right thing for now. But I wonder if there's more bodies up at them barracks there from that first fight we even heard. That went from me thinking I was going to run up on somebody looting a body, like a survivor, to holy shit, there's 3 people in these woods, what the fuck. So we put that on 3 and this on 4. Oh, storm just popped. Shit mask with like half on it, but if we're first in... Actually, I got no EpiPens again, classic. Well, I guess it's not a bad thing, because if I hadn't have popped both those EpiPens, the timing would have been different. Maybe I run past somebody, maybe I get shot in the back. Like, everything wouldn't have played out the way it did, but fuck me, I can't help it. As soon as I get an EpiPen, I pop it. I really gotta start keeping one for the orb. I think I got enough. Yeah, like, if we're first in, I mean, we don't want to fight in there, right? Fighting in A3 is just fucking pointless these days. So yeah, we'd have enough. It's just if we get stuck in a standoff, it just forces my hand a bit. But half on the mask should be good. Yeah, we can't charcoal this one. I think we're a good spot to kind of post up. Bit of a white plate, so I don't really want to just be sitting in a tree. But don't really have a lot of choice. I think that, like, generic trees up here aren't the worst. Like the old school spot. I'm gonna go for that. I think there's a bit of a ditch you can use. There's got to be some people near A2. We went to the needle, there was nobody there. We never checked A2. Like the chances should be high. Oh, no wolves, please. Tiny little orb. You're down pretty quick, Biggie. Yeah, on DayZ. The time to kill is really fast. Shit, down in the cold as well. That was like... almost like where we did the torch, so kind of on the way to there. It's a bit annoying. I think we, let's drop down in elevation then. Go away from the shots a little bit. This isn't too shabby. This is a good spot. Yeah, we're not down in the cold as well. Wait, yeah, the headlamp's good. Fuck, it's badly damaged. There's a medical crate up there. As the go time, if somebody hits the button, well, no, because it'll just get fully gassed. Fuck, I didn't realize how exposed we are to this angle as well. Yeah, the button's far away. We always say there's not the biggest incentive for people to hit the button sometimes, because you know that if you're the button pusher, you're not going to be the first in. Some people have been hitting it recently. We hit it a couple of times. I think somebody's suggestion was really good. Like, it should be like if you hit the button, it should be like delayed. So it gives a chance for the button pusher to get to the orb too. Ready for the showdown. I feel like that would be a really good fix. But it's kind of annoying. Like, hit the button, it's like insta, people jump in before you get there, they yoink all the good shit. I think a lot of people... I've done this too. I'm in here too. There's a storm. Don't plan on going. I'm not hitting the button. I have done sometimes, but a lot of the time I'm like, well, I'm not going to give everybody black plates. So I can see why people wouldn't. Yeah, true. The pistol holder isn't the greatest, is it? Oh wait, we can finally ditch this damn bell. Yeah, we'll do that instead. That bell was so annoying. Oh, hello. We hit him. And he, fuck. Dude, where the hell did that first bullet go? Second one was on him. We saw the blood. But, I didn't even, like, move my aim for the second shot, and the second one was accurate. Gotta love a bit of RNG. Didn't even drop him. Dude, that must have been an arm shot. He didn't even have a vest, did he? He had an assault vest on. That's so lucky. What if he was desperate for meds or something to go for that? Kind of crazy to go for the med drop at the orb when it's active. Oh, hello. This guy in that tree line. Just saw him again. I'll put the gun on for you guys. It's about to get rough. There he is. I don't want a tunnel. lost to the trees now. Alright, we gotta think about timing. I think he's gonna go down to that shack. Also, there was that big fight over here somewhere. So we might have people pushing up this hill. Let's not get sandwiched. No, I'm not dead. I wanted to see if we could hit like a banger while he's running there. Maybe I could have waited for like a more guaranteed shot, but fuck it. I don't plan on sticking on the orb that much longer. Oh, we're sick. Should be good though. We got pills. Oh, I gotta fill this up with snow while we're up here. Wait, do we? Yeah, we do. Fuck, this is grim. Maybe a little bit further down. It's all bad. It's all bad. Oh, slow shaver. So open. Oh, it's bad. That's enough for now. That's a big clench for that one, yeah, full clench. Alright, we're doing the blaze, that's still loaded. Holy shit, Starks. We got like the Aurora as well that kicked in during it. I feel like it always just makes it way darker, dude. These trees are pitch black for me. Horrible. Hey, what's going on, John? Yo, direct. Welcome in, dude. No button push. There might have been a late push, but that was starting to feel a little bit dicey. I doubt it, though. I feel like as time goes on, the likelihood of someone hitting it, unless it's like an organized one where they've got a fucking fox. Unless it's an organized one where they got a buddy waiting at the orb and then someone goes and late pushes it. Dude, them footsteps of them foxes get me out. For sure someone's about to light me up from that tree. Yeah, we'd be able to see from here too. It looks like it still isn't pushed. I think the bunkers are most likely taken by now, right? So we might not want to push into them. Yeah, we can see from here, not pushed. I keep getting these binds mixed up. I'm gonna keep that shotgun on 3. That gun's still there. I don't think I'd closed this door earlier. I didn't. Oh, better hurry up. Fuck. Why not? Do after this then is see if we catch somebody leaving the other bunker. Oh, I gotta get the thirst ready. So dark. Never mind, dude. We're never gonna see shit. Oh my god, them nighttime EVRs are crazy. I forget. We get over to medical, see if we hear anybody get up. Yeah, I'm not sure if that'll, maybe that will drain the battery if we got the thing in there. I should not get knocked out. Just if you're in the underground sections, like that bunker and research or the big bunker, you don't go ungun. It's like that in A2 as well. Okay, yeah, timing's been about enough here. We'd hear somebody getting up if somebody was uncon over here. To be honest, I expected more people over research then. After you had that crazy fight in the woods and then the storm not being pushed. I think the guy we shot at the medical crate ended up coming down the hill towards this. And the guy that was flanking us too. Unless it was the same dude. But I never saw him cross back over the hill. And then we heard all them shots as well on that far side. Just nothing. There'll be somebody up top again. Yep, there's somebody up top. That answers that question. Don't know how many there is. That stun locked me. I wonder what that was. Maybe another blaze too, or tundra or something. Just so yeah, I fucking ate that shit. Because of the glass. I think that was glass. If that was from through the window up there too. Through that window and through my window. Dude, I'm surprised the fucking bullet even went straight. I feel like when you shoot through those things, it's just a fucking RNG fest. Crazy they can see down here. Holy fuck, man. I look up there, I can't see anything. It's like pitch black for me. Camera abuser. Oh. Oh, I didn't really do a lot. Were we even full health to begin with? Oh, he back. Well, there goes that jacket. Good job, interviewer research. Let's go. Dude, I can't see anything in there. It's so bad. I'm gonna try something. Why does bring attention to me though? One around this backside, but he's just gonna have a clear shot of me leaving. At least when I get to that part. It's probably just like a, hey, I'm here, but he's gonna see me leave anyway, so fuck it. Oh, it's scary. Guess some. One thing we could do is try and get like a little view of him from over here now, or a few like more unpredictable angles. Oh, jeez. Where the fuck did that AK go? Kind of worried that I'm in his line of sight doing this. Alright, zombies there. Dropped it like here, right? Yeah. Yeah, the smokes are terrible, aren't they? One day we might get some good ones. There's some servers that do some pretty cool smoke mods. Oh, I see him. Yeah, he's just sitting up there, chilling. So his head bobbing around there in the window. Oh my god, I just headshot him. But he just went uncon. I saw the arm go up. Oh, I should have done double shot. I feel like he must be kind of low from that, right? But then again, like, he'd think the same about me, but I tanked that shit and it did nothing. No, it's like the weird arm. I don't know, I feel like it was like the, you know when the arm goes up when you fall in uncon? Not like the flailing death one. It's a bit of an easy one because he was just standing still, like looking the other side. It looked like he had an APSI on though. Wait, I think the zombies are going upstairs. Is he ruining shit? Either that or he's making a bunch of noise for his friend to push, is what I was thinking. Not the revolver play. Oh man, there's like a bunch of zombies on this stairwell, which is annoying. Oh, there's multiple. Yeah, I heard one guy limping like he's low from the headshot, but there's another guy stomping around as well. Hey, Cathal, appreciate you. Thanks for the 30 months, sir. Appreciate the resub. Yeah, 101's fun. It's a good gun. I gotta pack this mag again. I don't think this guy was actually with them. I think he was just maybe trying to sneak up on this action. Who knows? Yeah, they're just chilling on the other side.
Yo, dude, your fucking boyfriend is dead. Like, are you gonna fucking do something or what, pussy? Like, holy fucking shit, you fucking loser. By the way, if you're in the Discord, it's Frost. Come be my 29th kill, loser.
I think this guy just fucking spat all over his monitor. So, by the way... Wait, who did he kill? I think somebody's been trying to, like, push this guy. Oh, I don't believe it for a second that he's got that many kills, but... You know, says the guy that's probably holding the hardest to push area on the entire map. Yeah, no, dude, I'm not buying into it and rushing up those stairs. And there's definitely two up there. So random. Yeah, probably, Grey Man. Yeah, I saw like two little heads peek in the windows earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a landmine on this side if there's nobody like jiggling or concerned about it. I wonder if it was him that the guy who's like head had banged through the window. We could, I mean, the sun's about to come up. We could try and, I mean, that's probably the best thing we can do, right? Is just try and do damage through the windows over time, like just getting a few shots. Because if they're still peeking those windows, what they'll do though is they won't peek if they're healing up. But it did look like one had an Napsy, so his visor kind of gave him away a little bit. Let's see if we can get an angle again. I gotta use double shot this time. Oh man, it's nighttime. I can't see shit. Maybe when we scoped in, it's a little bit better. It's obviously pissed because you headshot him, yeah. He might not be happy about that headshot. Might have ruined his Apsy, so he can't Apsy push and get the free kills anymore. That's good. Holy shit, just in time for the muzzle flashes. Does look pretty sick at night though, seeing that getting lit up. Probably a lot of bait shots though going on. We didn't hear anybody trying to push the stairs while we were up there. Oh, maybe he's wearing an actual visor. It could be. Nice. Feels like he's not peeking those windows anymore. Oh yeah, dude, 100% they're just like camping up there. It was it'll be the same people we saw earlier when we ran in. Dude, it's been like this loads recently. I feel like there's always been some team like sitting up there. It's just so hard to push it. I wish the stairwells had walls and like were a little bit wider so you could like run peek the doorway when you get to the top of the stairwell. But it's horrible. You just gotta like run in a straight line directly toward him when you get to the top of that stairwell. Such a horrible push. Doesn't help that we can't see shit too. South's been active though. It's just everything's been around research. I'm finding it hard to want to move away from this, but this is one of these fights that's never gonna win because they ain't coming down, and I'm not pushing up that stairwell. Yeah, they're not even peeking the windows. I bet he's like full. He's probably like full tryhard mode, like prone. Waits until he's like full health, like no arrow at all, just complete full or nothing. Not gonna peek. Oh no, they'll outpatience me every day of the week, and that's fine. They can have it. Let's go find a different fight. They can sit there all they want. We do need a fire. We're dying of the cold. I gotta fix up these clothes. I'll find new ones. Yeah, I don't know. The other day when there was like 20 bodies, I'm not sure what happened then. Like, probably something similar, I imagine, yeah. He's got to lay there for another hour and heal up. Oh man, I do wonder if... I mean, the window definitely would have tanked some of the damage output. But I do wonder if we'd have done that with double shot, if that would have been enough. You know what would be nice too? If there was like a ballsy ladder that leads up to the helipad as well. Because the helipad's rough, like, you gotta go up the ladder and all that shit, but... That would be interesting. If you get on the helipad via a ladder and then onto this one and then... come down, because then you can kind of look through the window a little bit. I don't know, it'd be cool if there's like different ways of pushing it. I have a feeling they've got them other stairs landmined or something though. I'm surprised. It sounded like they were both in that same room. And not like too concerned about the other stairwell. Oh shit, we gotta cook up this last bear stick. Hey, that's just a while, those two that we had. Oh, if we could just find the gas for this, I don't really need to do the risky fire. I mean, I guess we still need to get one, but it would be helpful for later on. A lot of heavy breathing going on over there. I would be intrigued to see if there is many bodies up there, but even like the stairwells didn't look too congested. Yeah, NAMALSK is sick at 9. Dude, that was cool. Scoping in and seeing the muzzle flashes and research there as well. Right, not down in the cold anymore. I didn't pick up the matches on that body. Now let me grab some bark. I don't think there's any stick trees in here, is there? This is just a bark one. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, we got a fishing hook and everything. Fully prepared. Dude, the fucking rock ambience at the perfect time there. Just a little bit of rock ambience. Yeah, that's it. Little rubble sound like somebody was switching something. Alright, let's probably just light this room up. Probably not the best idea, but whatever. Oh, we got the filter balls, right? So we don't need the chlorine anymore. Like 3 bandages. I'm gonna burn one. Where? Me. Yeah, we only got one left. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get another gas mask too. I don't know where to go next. Research is always popping. Could go check out Needle again. See if anybody's over there now. It was kind of quiet when we went last time. Let's just have to reset though. Another bear behind us. This should keep us going for a good while. Yeah, research might be off limits. The fights around it are cool. It's been all the action today. It's been sick. It's been some good fights around there, but yeah, the top of that building in here. Yeah, the boys have it on lockdown, apparently. I don't think they killed anybody up there, and he was like, oh, I killed your boyfriend up there, or whatever. Like, I think they were just like randomly mag dumping, just hoping someone will push. I feel like most people won. Because they know it's just like a death sentence. I just wonder what the revolver guy was doing. Was he like gonna sneak up there, make a play? Was he with them? Like, he had no business being around there with just that revolver. Yeah, it's just like one gun mag dumping, wasn't it? Like no back and forth at all. Which is funny because it was 2 of them, because they could easily fake a good like a fake fight a little bit easier. But I think it was just one dude doing it. Definitely ready for the sun to come up now. Would have been nice to be able to see through those windows a little bit more. Yeah, just needed some milk. Judith. I wonder if there was like a train of zombies that went up the stairs. Might have been. They do like to path up them stairs. Oh wait, the meat should be good now, right? Yeah. Oh, dude, somebody just grenaded the fireplace. Thinking that there's somebody there. It's got to have been. It's like exactly in that direction. Oh, wolves, please. Give me a fucking day off. Just once. Don't make me reveal my position, please. Just give me a day off. Maybe we get away from him. They love it. They can smell my bear meat. They're not getting it. Alright, I'll take the gun off now. Could have already run out after throwing the grenade, clearing it, and being like, oh shit, there's nobody there. Like, thinking, fuck, we should probably move away from where this nade was now. So I could have already run out of there. I mean, Wolf's gonna catch me up anyway. Let's just get in that close range. I'm gonna go back here and just listen. Probably already long gone. I don't know if oh no, I just clicked on the fucking feedback thing. I don't know if I had like a step, or if it was like my own desynced footstep, or like the little pivot when you stop for a sec. Then the walls never showed up. This is weird. Shit, we need a fire again. I gotta find a sewing kit. Oh, I got a layer. GG. Oh, dude, what's the odds of that timing? Unlucky. Fuck, if I could have just gone behind the wall, I shouldn't have even sprayed. I thought it was one, but I saw the second guy. I don't even know if I hit one either. Fucking DayZ timing right there. I wonder if they were investigating the nade, or if they're the ones that threw the nade, because I feel like they probably wouldn't still be around there. Oh, I should have unpeaked. I shouldn't have sprayed there. I should have just unpeaked and then, like, re-engaged the fight, but it's a bit of a weird spot to fight from there. Fuck, I should have whooped out the, should have, would have, could have. Would have been, if I didn't shoot there, go around the corner, they saw me, and then I just swung with the R12 and held mouse one. That could have been good. I think I got a headshot on the way down from Uncon, though. Unlucky. Dude, that was a sick run as well. It was actually a really good life. I feel like there's a few lives recently on NAMALSK have been a little bit dry run around the south, but there's actually some solid fucking fights that run. And dude, them two guys were stacked as well. Kind of sick to see. Like a bunch of activity in the south. Apart from the fucking guys that are just sitting up in the top of research that probably ain't gonna move all day. But it seemed like there was a lot of play traffic. No, I don't find it frustrating, El Polo. It pisses you off. No, I like it. I think like in DayZ, like you're gonna die a ton anyway. I feel like you become quite desensitized with DayZ, with like deaths. I like the analytical look back of like, I mean, like sometimes you just like, fuck. The timing was the timing. It's like CS, isn't it? You hold an angle for 40 seconds, and then you unscope your AWP, and then the guy fucking peeks, and then you get shot. Like there's only so much that you can do. That's just unlucky, because imagine I'm 3 seconds later in anything that I do there, and then those guys, I just catch the back end of those guys walking into there. I see the guy at the back. They have no idea I'm there. I'm not out in the open. I have the drop, you know, like DayZ is just, there's so much RNG timing involved that it's kind of hard to be like, beat yourself up too much over like a death. But I do think when I spotted them, going for the kill probably wasn't the best play there. I should have tucked back in and then repeat. Nah, it happens, El Polo, it happens. Think like that, you never have fun on DayZ. Yeah, you gotta take some of it with a grain of salt. It's nice to take something from a death if you think it's something that you could have done better. And think, oh, maybe if that had played out this way, it might have, like, increased my chances. But yeah, don't like, beat the shit out of yourself over it, like, when you're dying DayZ. But on that note, chat, I think, okay, I didn't even realize we've been on for like nearly 8 hours already. We did that 11.5 banger yesterday. But chat, I think I'm going to call it there. I think I'm going to go treat myself to some food and go chill out for the rest of the day. But I appreciate you guys chilling. It's been a good one. PNW was fun. I think I needed a bit of NAMALSK though. I'm glad we got a good south run in and got some kills there. I feel satiated. I think sometimes just a run around PNW and just getting fucking one-tapped by a ball suppressor in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's only so much of that I can take sometimes. Skill issue though, skill issue. It's nice to end a bit of NAMALSK there. Yeah, we definitely got to check out. I know there's a winter Shinoris server up people have been telling me about. I do want to check that out. I know I barely play Shinoris. But winter Shinoris I think could be a ton of fun. So we'll definitely check that out at some point here soon. We got like, there's an early winter DRL server as well I just wiped. Which would be kind of nice to contend with the cold as well. I don't know how that's going to work with the Arctic area. I wonder if it's twice as cold. If you like need the bear suit because of it. We'll have to see. But yeah, we'll probably get some NAMALSK in again. But we'll bounce around. There's a few maps at the minute to check out, so excited to hop on like one of the different ones I think next time for a new adventure. Alright guys, appreciate it. For all the American viewers, hope you had an amazing Thanksgiving. Enjoy your day, seeing your family, or just hanging out today. Appreciate you coming in. Big love everybody. Thanks for the subs, gifted subs. The bits earlier. There's like the super chats too, the memberships. There's a couple of people picking up the merch as well. Appreciate it as always. Alright guys, I'm gonna go fill my stomach myself. I'm gonna put myself into a food coma. Because I've been doing a lot of fasting recently, but fuck that. Fasting's cancelled. It's time to pig. I need to go eat. Alright guys, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your days, evenings, mornings. I'll catch you next stream. Alright, good night everybody.